not because a DJ told you, but because your heart is still beating. Hands up if you survive storms. Hands up if you held on when everything begged you to quit. Tonight isn't about death. Tonight is a resurrection. Say it with your chest.
We bleed light when the night gets violent. We burn bright even when God's silent. If the sky cracks open and the world goes blind, we become the storm they couldn't design. We bleed light, we don't fade, we ignite. We don't bow to the dark, we bite. If this is all we got, then watch us fight. Because even broken hearts bleed light. Seen people drown in thoughts and call it progress. Seen prophets on YouTube monetize apocalypse. And people call paranoia truth cause fear feels like oxygen. I've walked through nights that chewed on bone, slept next to doubts that felt like home. Looked at heaven and said if you're real, speak. And the sky just stared back like, kid, it's your turn to lead. Swallowing pain ain't proof the world is cursed. It's proof that we're alive enough to hurt. It's proof this heart still feels the weight, still wants love more than it wants safe. I've seen numbness dressed up as strength. Seen I don't care, used like a shield, but numb ain't brave. Numb is surrender and I refuse to stop trying to feel. I want bruised hope, shaking faith, ugly crying human grace. The type of courage where you whisper I'm terrified, but I'm not leaving this place. We don't need saviors descending from space. We need people who refuse to erase everything beautiful just because life hurt. We need revolution that bleeds from the heart first.
Hands up if you're still here. Hands up, feel your chest. Feel that thunder inside. That's not weakness, that's not fear. That is proof you are still alive.
We bleed light when the night gets violent. We burn bright even when God's silent. If the sky cracks open and the world goes blind, we become the storm they couldn't design. We bleed light, we don't fade, we ignite. We don't bow to the dark, we bite. If this is all we got, then watch us fight. Because even broken hearts bleed light. Jump! 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 Left side, let me hear you. Right side, let me hear you. Right side, let me hear you. Every soul who name, we're all stealing. Yeah. People think the end of the world is coming, but truth is, every era thought the same. Every age swore this is it. Every generation screamed God's name. And somehow life still found a way to breathe. Mothers still sang babies to sleep. Friends still lifted friends on floors. Broken hearts still learn how to beat. Hope ain't naive, hope is discipline. It takes strength to stand back up again. It takes guts to love in a world like this. It takes courage to believe in human hands. Yeah, I've been angry, yeah, I've been tired. Yeah, there were nights I thought we expired. But every time I look around and see people dancing despite the weight, I realize humanity ain't hopeless. Humanity is just hurting. And hurting things don't deserve execution, they deserve healing. So I won't preach doom, I won't self-fear, I won't worship collapse like it's holy. Choose to be loud, I choose to resist numbness, I choose to bleed light. Put your hand to your chest. That rhythm is older than fear, older than war, older than pain. That is the universe saying
I'm not finished with you.
we bleed light when the night gets violent. We burn bright even when God's silent. If the sky cracks open and the world goes blind, we become the storm they couldn't design. We bleed light, we don't fade, we ignite. We don't bow to a dark, we bite. If this is all we got, then watch us fight. Because even broken hearts bleed light.
Nobody here gave up tonight. Nobody here disappeared. Nobody here chose silence.
If you carry pain here tonight, good. If you carry fear here tonight, good. Because tonight, weight doesn't crush us, weight forges us. It only shapes us. Pressure never crushed. It makes us dangerous. They wanted silence. We brought thunder. The world tried to drown us. We pulled each other from under. The weight won't break us. We don't fold, we rise. If fear is a storm, then watch us come alive. Your heart is a hammer, and this floor is the end of it. Yeah, long layer, real sophisticated. Yeah, I remember being younger, thinking straight, man, never crying. Thinking warriors walking, touch no scars, no breaking, never dying. But life corrected me. Life's a strength of shaking hands and still hold on. Strength is screaming in the dark and showing up again at dawn. Strength is choosing love when bitterness feels safer. Strength is staying human when the world begs you to harden into failure. Strength is letting the heartbreak and still believing it's worth fixing. Strength is knowing nobody's coming and still choosing living. The gland of lies collapse like it's a prophecy. To worship or cynicism like a crown called hopelessness. Truth, but truth isn't darkness. Truth is complexity. Truth is both wound and healing existing in the same chest cavity. When our fragile creatures built wrong, we are pressure design miracles. Bones made of stubbornness. Souls stitched out of miracles. If pain was going to end us, it would have already done it. If fear was going to claim us, we wouldn't still be running. You want proof humanity matters? Look around this room and breathe. You want proof this world ain't over? You're standing in.
Hands up, hands up.
Yeah.
Not for me,
For you.
for you.
Say it.
Hands up, hands up.
Yeah.
Not for me,
Say we don't break up. Louder. The weight won't break us. It only shapes us. Pressure never crushed. It makes us dangerous. They wanted silence. We brought thunder. The world tried to drown us. We pulled each other from under. The weight won't break us. We don't fold, we rise. If fear is a storm, then watch us come alive. We spend so much time waiting on heroes, looking to the sky for someone to descend. But maybe heaven isn't distant. Maybe heaven is the way we choose each other in the end. Maybe God isn't thunder. Maybe God isn't light. Maybe God is that tiny voice saying stay. Fight, live tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe miracles on glowing wings. Maybe miracles are hands that didn't let go. Words spoken gently when the world felt cold. Friends that dragged you out of thoughts that were your soul. Maybe apocalypse isn't destiny. Maybe it's temptation. Maybe giving up is religion and life is rebellion. Yeah, we don't heal by denying pain. We heal by dragging it in the light, looking it in the eye and saying, you don't own me tonight. So yeah, we carry weight, but we carry each other too. And that's heavier and stronger than anything we've been pushed through. Look around. This is not a crowd, this is a living poem. This is proof the heart refuses extinction. Yeah, this is proof we are more than fear. Yeah, this is proof. We
Pressure never crushed, it makes us dangerous. They wanted silence, we brought thunder. The world tried to drown us, we pulled each other from under. The weight won't break us, we don't fold, we rise. If fear is a storm, then watch us come alive. You carried your weight here tonight, and you still dance, you still scream, you still live.
Hands up, this one's for the ones who almost gave up, the ones who thought the story was over, but somehow that heart kept beating anyway. Where hearts that refuse to die.
Even when the night tries hard, we rise. Even when the world says quit, we try. Even when hope cracks, we hold the sky. We're hearts that refuse to die.
We keep breathing through the fire and light. If life wants war, we won't comply. We don't disappear.
We multiply. Jump, 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 jump. Move like you're proving you still exist. Hey, we talk about strength like it lives in muscle, like it's jawlines, fist, stone cold hustle. But strength ain't just steel, strength is soft when it shouldn't be. Strength is love and no other profits or cruelty. Strength is waking up when your mind screams don't. Strength is trying it again when every memory says won't. Strength is choosing connection in a culture built on distance. Strength is breathing through panic and choosing persistence. I've seen people glorify them like it's evolution, like feeling less is some holy solution, but numbness is a slow death. Dressed like relief, it steals the pain first, then it steals everything underneath. Give me the heart that shakes but stays, a soul that doesn't praise in its own stubborn way. Give me the human who feels everything deeply and still says I'm not going quietly. When I'm fragile, we're honest. When I'm broken, we're conscious. This world didn't fail because humans are weak. This world hurts because humans care so deep.
Caring hurts, but numbness kills. So tonight,
We choose to feel. Say it from your chest, we still care. Louder. Even when the night tries hard, we rise. Even when the world says quit, we try. Even when hope cracks, we hold the sky. We're hearts that refuse to die. We keep breathing through the fire and light. If life wants war, we won't comply. We don't disappear. We multiply. We multiply. We multiply.
Some nights the mind goes dark and tells you lies. You don't matter, no one cares. Disappear quietly. But here's the truth they never taught you. If you didn't matter, it wouldn't hurt so much to exist. Pain is proof you're tethered to life. Fear is proof you still want tomorrow. Grief is proof you have loved something real. And love is the bravest act on earth. We're not a fatal species, we're a healing one. We're children of wounds, learning how to meet the sun. Every generation screams the end is near, but somehow life
up, you came to the wrong place. This is a sanctuary of stubborn lungs. This is a cathedral of beating drums. This is a gathering of warriors who chose breath.
And we too die. If nobody told you lately, you matter, you belong here. You are proof the world is not done yet.
Now breathe and rise.
Tries hard, we rise. Even when the world says quit, we try. Even when hope cracks, we hold the sky. We're hearts that refuse to die.
We keep breathing through the fire and lies. If life wants war, we won't comply. We don't disappear.
Look around you. This isn't doom. This isn't the end. This is the sound of hearts realizing they still work. Say it loud enough for the sky to hear.
Still love the light.
This is what alive feels like. Heartbeat hitting like a war drum strike. Fire in the chest, lightning in the spine. We don't just exist, we burn divine. This is what alive feels like. Fear in the air, but we still ignite. If pain is proof, then here's our sign. We made it through. We're still inside. Beat drop. Jump. Jump, jump. Move like your proven existence can't be white. Jump, 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 jump. I spent years feeling like my bones were rented, like life was something happened to me unattended, like I was background static in my own damn story, like breathing was a habit, not a victory. They tell you be strong, but never teach you what that means. So you fake it, you mask it, you disappear between the scenes. We scroll oceans of disaster, feed our brains a steady diet of doom. Then wonder why our hearts can barely move inside our chests anymore. But listen, despair is seductive because it feels like certainty. Hope is terrifying because it asks us to believe again. But I'd rather tremble believing than feel nothing pretending. Life is a numbness, life is a friction. Life is the wait and the live, the scar and the gift, the tear and the laugh that shows up afterward like a rebellious miracle. You don't need to be fearless, you just need to stay. You just need to wake up today, despite yesterday and despite tomorrow. And if that's all you did, that's not weakness, that's brilliance. Hands up, hands high, not to surrender to the sky, but to claim it. Say it like a battle cry. For that big moment, where everything makes sense, where the universe apologizes, where hurt refunds its debt. But life isn't a contract, life is an invitation to show up when you're tired, to love when you're afraid, to laugh while the world shakes, to say, yes, this hurts, but it is still worth being here for.
You are not a mistake.
You are not a glitch in existence, you are an echo of infinity, wrapped in nerves, giving lungs to argue with emptiness. You are not only what broke you, you are also what rebuilt afterward. You are not your worst thought at 3 a.m. You are every sunrise you stayed to see, even when your chest weighed mountains. Life isn't pretty all the time, life doesn't bow down in comfort, but life keeps offering itself again. Every second, every breath, every heartbeat shouting,
Choose me.
and tonight, we chose. Close your eyes,
Feel your pulse.
feel your pulse,
Feel your breath.
feel your existence screaming quietly. I am still here. Now open your eyes and rise. This is what alive feels like. Heartbeat hitting like a war drum strike. Fire in the chest, lightning in the spine. We don't just exist, we burn divine. This is what alive feels like. We made it through. We're still inside. We're still in. Nobody here faded tonight. Nobody here disappeared. Nobody here surrendered their fire. If you've ever hung on by one thread, if you've ever stood on the edge and chose to stay, this one's for you. Say it loud enough for the universe to hear. We don't let go. We don't let go when the night gets cold. We don't let fear write the stories we're told. We hold on tight when the ground feels low. If pain is the ocean, we still learn to flow. We don't let go when the fire too strong. We don't break quiet, we break into song. If life says fall, we answer no, we're still here. We don't let go. Jump! Jump! Show the world you still belong here. There's a version of you somewhere that didn't make it. The one who almost broke, almost stopped trying, almost slipped beneath the weight and said fine, I'll disappear then. But that version never won. You're breathing proof you didn't survive out of luck. You survived because something fierce inside refused to surrender. Because beneath every scar sits an engine of stubborn thunder. Everyone worships strength, dressed in steel, but they never talk about strength dressed in trembling. Strength isn't stone, strength is breathing through storms you don't understand. Strength is waking up with a heart full of noise and choosing not to drown in it. Strength is saying I deserve another day. We get painted as tragedies, as broken things limping toward oblivion. But that narrative is lazy. It ignores how many times we rebuilt invisible worlds inside ourselves with nothing but heartbeat and stubborn hope. And yeah, some days are earthquakes, some days it feels like the sky signed a contract to fall. But every time the story offered ending, you wrote continuation. That is an accident. That is power.
Hands up, hands up.
Say it like a battle prayer.
Hands up, hands up.
We hold it all tonight. We don't let go when the night gets cold. We don't let fear write the stories we're told. We hold on tight when the ground feels low. If pain is the ocean, we still learn to flow. We don't let go when the fire too strong. We don't break quiet, we break into song. If life says fall, we answer no, we're still here. We don't let go.
held on. Not because life is easy, but because life still matters.
It's been so much time waiting for someone to save us. Some cosmic voice, some divine fix, some miracle in shining armor. But maybe miracles don't arrive. Maybe we become them. Maybe faith isn't a sky thing. Maybe it's a human thing. A stubborn refusal to abandon each other. Maybe heaven isn't above us. Maybe heaven is moments like this. Crowds breathing in unity. Strangers becoming family. Pain turning into rhythm. Fear melting inside sound. Maybe the bravest prayer is simply,
I'm still here. And if you think staying is small, I promise you, it is not. Entire universes hinge on that decision. Entire leaves unfold because you stayed long enough to reach them. There are people breathing right now because someone like you refused to vanish. That's not fate, that is humanity. And humanity is not a tragedy. It is a miracle still figuring itself out. So yeah, we hold on. Not because life is easy, because life still matters. And so do we.
if nobody told you lately, we are glad you're here. The world is louder with you in it. Reality is brighter because your heart contributes sound. Breathe in, breathe out, and hold on.
We don't let go when the night gets cold. We don't let fear write the stories we're told. We hold on tight when the ground feels low. If pain is the ocean, we still learn to flow. We don't let go when the fire's too strong. We don't break quiet, we break into song. If life says fall, we answer no.
We're still here.
We don't let go.
Nobody here disappeared tonight. Nobody here surrendered. Nobody here drifted into silence. We hold on, and now we build.
We don't pretend it's easy. We don't lie to ourselves about the weight. We don't deny the shadows exist. We just refuse to kneel to them. Say it with me. We don't bow to darkness.
We don't kneel to fear. If the night wants war, then tell it we're still here. We don't break in silence. We stand loud and clear. If the void wants victory, it picked the wrong year. Jump, 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 jump. If the night comes for us, we come back louder. Yeah, I've seen darkness
darkness dressed like logic. Seen fear with a mask of truth. Seen hopelessness marketed as wisdom. Seen cynicism passed as proof. I've watched people drown in thoughts that swear they were protecting them. Watch hearts shut down and call it evolution, like feeling less was higher intelligence. But numbness is an evolution. It's surrender with better branding. This world isn't dying because humans are evil. It hurts because humans feel deeply, and nobody ever told us what to do with that. We weren't built wrong. We were built sensitive, built aware, built capable of breaking and rebuilding in the same lifetime. Yeah, the dark speaks, but we don't have to crown a king. Yeah, whispers, but we don't bow to everything it brings. Strength isn't never shaking. Strength is shaking while standing anyway. Courage isn't lack of terror. Courage is action despite it. We are not made of surrender. We are made of storms that refuse to stay storms and turn themselves into dawns. You feel that fire in your ribs? That's evolution. That's defiance. That's life saying, not yet. Hands up. Hands up. Say it louder than the noise in your mind. We don't bow to darkness. We don't kneel to fear. If the night wants war, then tell it we're still here. We don't break in silence. We stand loud and clear. If the void wants victory, it picked the wrong year. Left side, show me life. Right side, show me life. Every single soul here. Right, don't bow. Say it louder than the noise in your mind. We don't bow. Again. We don't bow to darkness. We don't bow to darkness. We don't kneel to fear. If the night wants war, then tell it we're still here. We don't break in silence. We stand loud and clear. If all wants victory, then they're wrong here. We don't bow to darkness. Show me light. Every single soul in. We will not bow to easy despair. We will not worship endings like they're divine. We choose life, we choose breath, we choose love big enough to stay standing. In storms designed to bend us, we don't bow. We don't bow. We don't bow. Listen, you have survived every single bad night you thought would end you. Everyone. That's not weakness. That's proof you're made of something they don't have a name for yet. Breathe, rise, stand. We don't bow to darkness. We don't kneel to fear. If the night wants war, then tell it we're still here. We don't break in silence. We stand loud and clear. If the void wants victory, it picked the wrong We didn't bow tonight. We didn't disappear. We didn't surrender. We faced the dark, and we win.
They counted us out. They wrote our ending early. They said we were finished, they were wrong. Say it loud enough for the sky to hear. We are still here, breathing through the fear, standing in the firelight, make this clear. We don't fade, we don't disappear. If life wants proof, we matter. We are still here, hearts loud, sincere. If the world says vanish, we answer no, my dear. We don't bow, we persevere, riding in the sky tonight.
still here.
The kind of strength it takes to stay, to keep living when your mind says easier ways, to keep fighting when nobody hands you a sword, when the only armor you got is a tie beating heart saying one more. They celebrate loud victories but never the quiet resistance, waking up, showing up, breathing through a storm without applause, banners or witness. They call us broken because we bleed, but bleeding means we're still alive. Bleeding means the soul hasn't gone numb. Bleeding means we still care enough to hurt, and that is strength disguised as vulnerability. The world keeps advertising despair like a lifestyle, selling hopelessness as personality, teaching people to laugh at dreams and call it being realistic. But realism without hope is just refined fear, and we are not built from fear. We are built from stubborn galaxies, from ancient defiance, from every ancestor who said, I will not end here. We are not the end of the human story. We are the chapter where it remembers itself. Hands up, hands up, hands high. Say it to your lungs burn. We are still here. We are still here, breathing through the fear, standing in the firelight, make this clear. We don't fade, we don't disappear. If life wants proof, we matter. We are still here, hearts loud, sincere. If the world says vanish, we answer not this year. We don't bow, we persevere, write it in the sky. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. Hey! Hey! We are still here. We are still here. We are still here. We are still here, breathing through the fear, standing in the firelight, make this clear. We don't fade, we don't disappear. If life wants proof, we matter. We are still here, hearts loud, sincere. If the world says vanish, we answer not this year. We don't bow, we persevere, write it in the sky to learn. We are still here. Maybe that's all humanity ever needed. Not a savior, not a miracle beam from the sky, just each other choosing to stay. Maybe existence didn't fail, maybe existence just needed humans who refuse to leave the table. I don't believe the story ends in ruin. I don't believe the pinnacle of us is collapse. I believe we are unfinished, and unfinished things still have possibility. We are consummated, Dicklands who made it back to missing grief, cause sorrow in the rhythm turned fear with a song sung together in arenas like this, where strangers become family and loneliness finally loses. Maybe that's all humanity ever needed. Not a savior, not a miracle beam from the sky, just each other choosing to stay. Maybe existence didn't fail, maybe existence just needed humans who refuse to leave the table. I don't believe the story ends in ruin. I don't believe the pinnacle of us is collapse. I believe we are unfinished, and unfinished things still a possibility. We are possibility, we are presence, we are proof. We are still here. We are still here. Nobody told you lately, we're glad you made it this far. We're glad you stayed, we're glad you exist. Now say it, like destiny depends on it. We are still here. We are still here.
pretend we didn't bleed. We acknowledge every scar and rise anyway. Say it with me.
We rise from the ruins, oh no. We rise from the ruins, from the places where hope went quiet, from the wreckage they swore we died, from the bones of every silent riot. We rise from the ruins.
With ash still in our lungs, if life tried to bury us, it only planted what we'd become.
Jump, 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 move like you're reborn in the world with your barrel.
Yeah, we stood in rubble, we stared into the aftermath of our own storms. Looked at broken dreams like shattered cities and wondered if rebuilding was worth it anymore. We've walked through days that felt haunted by your versions of us, where memory tasted like poison and breathing felt like defiance. We've watched illusions collapse, the lies we told ourselves to cope, the myths about being untouchable, the fantasy of living without scars. And when all of that burned away, we finally met the truth of who we are. Not flawless, not invincible, not divine heroes rising up of pain, just humans learning how to build something meaningful, even after everything has fallen apart, and that is far more powerful. Strength isn't never breaking, strength is rising from pieces, strength is stitching yourself with honesty, strength is saying, I am not what destroyed me, I am what came back from it. Yeah, we've seen darkness, we don't romanticize it, we don't worship it, but we also don't fear it anymore, because we've walked through it, and we're still here. And that means it lost.
Hands up,
Hands up!
hands high.
Say it like you mean destiny!
We rise from the ruins up,
Louder!
rise from the ruins up.
Louder!
We rise from the ruins, from the places where hope went quiet, from the wreckage they swore we died, from the bones of every silent riot. We rise from the ruins,
With ash still in our lungs, if life tried to bury us, it only planted what we become.
left side, right, right side, right.
Every single soul.
We rise from the ruins up.
We are architects born from ruins. We don't deny what broke us. We carry it as foundation stone. We don't hide scars. We engrave them into banners. We don't pretend nothing hurt us. We stand and say, yes, it did, and we grew larger than it. Maybe that's what destiny really is. Not a path written before us, but the courage to write something better after everything tried to erase us. And tonight we ride with breath, with movement, with existence that refuses to dim. We ride.
Close your eyes. Feel the scars, feel the ache, feel the memory of everything you've survived. Now listen closely. That heartbeat isn't just life, that heartbeat is reclamation. Now open your eyes and rise.
From the places where hope went quiet, from the wreckage they swore we died, from the bones of every silent riot. We rise from the never. We rise from the ruins, with ash still in our lungs. If life tried to bury us, it only planted what we become.
We didn't just survive tonight, we transformed.
They try to silence us, They try to burn us out. They try to bury us beneath fear, chaos, and noise. They forgot one thing. Fire doesn't ask permission to burn. Say it with me.
We will do not extinguish your.
We are the fire that doesn't die, burning through darkness, rewriting the sky. Every scar we wear's a battle cry. We don't fade,
We amplify.
we are the flame that couldn't drown. We are the storm that turned around. If the world wants silence, we bring sound. We don't go.
If they try to end us, then let's show them what surviving sounds like.
If they tried to end us, then let's show them what survival sounds like.
We don't go out. We don't go out. We don't go out.
They keep telling us to be smaller, to be quieter, to be grateful for existing while the world devours our breath. They tell us to calm down because passion scares those who forgot theirs. They tell us to be realistic because dreams threaten the systems built on obedience. But we were not born to be housebroken souls. We were not built to accept cages disguised as civilization, nor lives watered down to coping, nor futures reduced to waiting rooms. We are organisms of wildfire, hearts engineered to spark change, minds designed to invent new suns when the sky forgets how to glow. They think pain kills spirit, no, pain awakens it. Every heartbreak carved deeper space for compassion. Every collapse builds stronger architecture inside us. Every time we broke, something larger emerged. We are not here to burn the world down. We're here to make it capable of warmth again. That's what scares them, not our anger.
Our love,
Violent,
masses.
unapologetically live. Love that refuses to sit quietly while humanity falls asleep inside despair. Love that won't die. Hands up,
Hands high.
say it like ignition. We don't go out. Let's go.
We don't go out.
Let's go.
We don't go out.
Let's go.
We don't go out.
We are the fire that doesn't die, burning through darkness, rewriting the sky. Every scar we wear's a battle cry. We don't fade,
We amplify.
we are the flame they couldn't drown. We are the storm that turned around. If the world wants silence,
We bring sound. We are the fire. We don't go out.
left side ignite. Left side ignite.
Every single pain in the flesh.
We sound with no.
We don't go out.
We sound with no.
Every single pain in the flesh.
We don't go out. The future is not written in stone. It's written in choice. In people like us throwing ourselves into the fire. Not to burn, but to light the way. We are not ghosts wandering a doomed earth. We are architects of the next chapter. And that fire behind your ribs, that isn't coincidence. That is responsibility. That is purpose. That is proof that something in this universe still believes in us. So we burn, not to destroy, but to illuminate the path forward. We stay, we stand, we burn, and we don't go out. Listen, that heartbeat, it isn't just life. It's a drum, it's a war cry. It's the universe saying, I'm not done through you yet. Now breathe and ignite. We are the fire that doesn't die, burning through darkness, rewriting the sky. Every scar we wear's a battle cry. We don't fade,
We amplify.
we are the flame they couldn't drown. We are the storm that turned around. If the world wants silence, we bring sound.
We don't go out.
We don't go out.
We don't go
It isn't just life. It's a drum. It's a war cry. It's the universe saying, I'm not done through you yet. Now breathe and ignite.
We are the fire that doesn't die, burning through darkness, rewriting the sky. Every scar we wear's a battle cry. We don't fade, we amplify. We are the flame they couldn't drown. We are the storm that turned around.
If the world wants silence, we bring sound.
We are the go out.
We don't 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 go out.
Tonight wasn't just music. Tonight was combustion.
For so long, we thought we were broken. For so long, we thought we were lost. For so long, we forgot the truth. We are not accidents. We are not failures. We are living proof of wonder. Say it with me.
We remember who we are, not shadows, not scars. We're lightning wrapped in human hearts, still reaching for the stars. We remember who we are, not hopeless, not small. We are the echo forever, learning how to stand tall. We remember.
We are more than what tried to break us.
This is what remembering your worth sounds like.
We grew up in worlds that forgot how to love us properly, in systems that cared more about profit than people, in cultures that rewarded numbness and mocked anyone who still felt deeply. We were taught our sensitivity was weakness, that passion made us naive, that dreaming meant foolishness, that caring meant inevitable heartbreak. So some of us built armor, some of us built walls, some of us turned feeling into jokes, some of us almost disappeared. But even beneath all that protection, something stayed alive. Something ancient, something defiant, something too sacred to extinguish. That something is our humanity. That something is the stubborn belief that love still matters, that kindness is radical, that compassion is power, that people aren't disposable, that every life is worth. That something is the voice that says no, we are not done. it's control, like it's force. But real power is gentleness that survived brutality, is love that survived abandonment, is kindness that refused extinction. Real power is choosing to feel in a world begging you to shut down. Real power is showing up even when you shake. Even after yesterday tried to erase you. And look around, we are still here. We still love, we still create. We still laugh, we still hear. We still dance, we still believe. That is not failure, that is victory. The world rarely recognizes the quiet, unstoppable evolution of the human soul. Maybe God is in punishment, maybe God is in fear, maybe God is simply this unbreakable force inside us that insists life still means something. And whether you believe in God or not, that force exists. It's in your chest, beating, demanding you stay. And tonight, you stayed. You remembered. You are not small. You are not a mistake. You are not powerless. You are a living miracle refusing to apologize for existing. And the world is better because you are in it. Close your eyes. Listen to the crowd breathing with you. Listen to your heart refusing to quit. Listen to existence whispering, thank you for staying. Now inhale, exhale, and rise. For too long, we thought we had to do this alone. For too long, we thought strength meant isolation. For too long, we believed the lie that nobody could understand us. That ends tonight. Say it with me. We are not alone, not lost, not unknown. We're hearts stitched together by the lives that we've grown. We are not alone, not broken on our own. When the world feels heavy, we carry it together.
We are not alone. Jump, jump, jump. Move like you just remembered you belong here.
believe it's true. I think the world is hurting, and hurt sometimes looks like distance. I think humans are capable of unimaginable cruelty, but also unimaginable love. And the fact we can still choose love after everything means there is still something profoundly right about us. Maybe salvation was never meant to fall from the sky. Maybe salvation is eye contact, hands held tightly in the dark. Someone saying me too, someone staying when they didn't have to. Maybe the greatest miracle is simply showing up for each other. We don't need to be perfect, we don't need to be unbreakable, we don't need to have it figured out. We just need to refuse to abandon one another. That's how worlds heal, that's how futures stabilize, that's how humanity continues. Not through dominance, through connection. And look around you right now. You are not invisible, you are not alone. You are surrounded by living proof that existence still chooses community. And tonight we choose each other. Close your eyes. Feel the crowd breathing with you. Feel how many hearts beat beside yours. Feel the planet pulsing with life and hope. You are not alone, you never were, you never will be. Now open your eyes and rise together. We are not alone, not lost, not unknown. We're hearts stitched together by the love that we've grown. We are not alone, not broken on our own. When the night gets heavy, we hold it together. We are not alone. We are not alone. And I was in a good power. People keep talking about the future like it's something already written, like it's a storm we can't outrun, like destiny is a prison. They forgot something. We hold the ink. Say it with me.
We write tomorrow.
Ink made of fire and soul.
We shape the thunder.
We choose the road.
We write tomorrow.
Not slaves to fate. We are the others. We don't wait.
We write tomorrow. We write tomorrow. Jump, jump, jump.
They felt this history's destiny, and humans never change. That we're doomed to repeat ourselves until the stars give up and flicker out. But that isn't truth, that's laziness dressed like wisdom. Yeah, we've broken things, yeah, we've hurt each other. Yeah, the past is loud with pain, but so is the present loud with healing. So is the future loud with possibility. So is this exact moment loud with breath still willing to try. We're not a tragedy on repeat. We are an unfinished right. The universe did not go to all this trouble just to watch us fail. And even if we're chaotic, even if we stumble, even if we burn things while learning how to hold, then we are capable of learning, we are capable of growth, we are capable of becoming better than what we were yesterday. That is not naive. That is evolution. And searching for saviors, looking to gods, governments, kings, waiting for something bigger to rescue us from ourselves. But maybe salvation isn't vertical. Maybe salvation is horizontal. Maybe it spreads person to person, moment to moment, choice to choice. Maybe the future doesn't arrive. Maybe we build it. With hands, with action, with compassion that refuses extinction. With courage to sit with pain instead of hiding it. With responsibility instead of blame. With love that doesn't back down when the world turns cynical. We don't need perfection to save us. We need participation. We don't need saints. We need humans who care loudly enough to do something. Trying is not weakness, trying is power. Trying is defiance against inevitability. Trying is a statement to reality. I refuse to abandon this world. So yeah, we will stumble, we will learn, we will fail forward, we will hurt and then heal better. We won't give up on the world, and we won't give up on each other. Because we are tomorrow. Close your eyes. Feel that heartbeat. That rhythm isn't random. That rhythm is continuing. It is proof, still matter. It is proof the story still needs you. And when enough hearts beat with intention, that becomes history. Now breathe. We write tomorrow. We write tomorrow. For so long we ran from the dark, for so long we feared the shadows, for so long we prayed for something to save us. But listen closely, we've never needed to search for light. We were always capable of becoming it. Say it loud. We become you. We become the light, blazing through the endless night. Every wound we carry turns to fire. Every scar ignites. We become the light, more than flesh, more than fight. We are miracles in motion. We burn the darkness. Bright. This isn't hope anymore. The seas of ocean. We spent lifetimes begging heaven to intervene, waiting for divine signatures to rewrite reality, hoping some cosmic savior would descend and fix the wounds of history. But maybe heaven wasn't absent. Maybe heaven was waiting for us, waiting to see if we grow into something worthy of the miracle we were given, waiting to see if we'd learn compassion the hard way, waiting to see if pain would make us cruel or kind. And we are learning, slower than we want to, messier than we wish. But we are learning. We fall and we rise with more empathy. We break and we mend each other stronger. We lose and we rediscover meaning. We hurt and somehow still choose love. That's not weakness, that's cosmic resilience. Maybe the divine doesn't look like thunder from above. Maybe it looks like humans refusing to abandon one another. Maybe enlightenment is an escape, maybe it's engagement. Maybe the universe didn't give us light. Maybe it entrusted us to begin it. And tonight we do. Hands up, hands up. Say it like your existence depends on it. We become the light. 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 We become the light, blazing through the mistakes on repeat, they were wrong. We are not static creatures locked to failure. We are guiding beings in evolution. We are empathy learning to stand. We are consciousness growing teeth. We are love growing courage. We are trial and error sculpting wisdom over centuries. And yeah, we've fallen hard, we've done damage, we've hurt each other, but look closer. We are also the species that heals strangers, that mourns people we've never met, that feels pain across oceans, that fights for justice, that cries when beauty overwhelms us. Our hearts are not defective, they are extraordinary. We do not prove worthiness by perfection, we prove it by growth. And if we are still capable of choosing compassion, if we are still capable of choosing unity, if we are still capable of dancing in storms, then the story is not over, and the ending will not be despair, because we are not passengers of fate anymore. We are engines of light and engines of light do not fade quietly. They rise, they blaze, they transform planets. They become beacons, they become guidance, they become home. Close your eyes, feel your chest. That isn't just survival, that is existence. Choosing Remember when we thought we wouldn't make it? Remember when breathing felt like battle? Remember when every day was survival? We look around, we're still here. We didn't just endure, we won't say it like champagne exploding in the sun. This is what victory feels like. Hearts loud, sky bright, dancing in the ashes of the storms we survived. We didn't just live, we came alive. This is what victory feels like. Laughing with the night. If the world asks why did you stay, this is jump, jump, jump. Move like every moment you survived is celebrating you. We didn't just fight darkness, we learned how to love brighter. We didn't just conquer fear, we learned how to breathe deeper. We didn't just walk through storms, we came out dancing. Everyone talks about winning like it's dominance, like it's crushing enemies, like it's standing on top of ruins and calling it success. But But real victory is quieter. Real victory is waking up and wanting to stay. It's laughing honestly for the first time in forever. It's rebuilding your heart and realizing it grew stronger, not colder. It's being capable of tenderness after learning the anatomy of pain. It's looking at your reflection and thinking, I didn't lose myself, I found myself. Victory is not about defeating darkness. Victory is discovering light inside you that darkness never had the blueprint for. Victory is still believing in love. Victory is still dancing. Look at us now. Moving, breathing, smiling, existing louder than everything that tried to silence us. Tell the universe we didn't just survive. We won't say we won't. Hands up. Say it like joy catching fire. This is what victory feels like. Hearts loud, sky bright, dancing in the ashes of the storms we survived. We didn't just live, we came alive. This is what victory feels like. Laughing with the night. If the world asks why did you stay? This is what victory feels like. Hearts loud, sky bright, dancing in the ashes of the storms we survived. We didn't just live, we came alive. This is what victory feels like. Laughing with the night. If the world asks why did you stay? This is why. This is why. We won't. It's a buddy here. It's a buddy here. It's a buddy here. It's a buddy here. Victory feels like. Winning isn't perfection. Winning is permission to finally love being here. Winning is realizing the world isn't beautiful instead of being broken. It's beautiful while being imperfect. Winning isn't escaping reality. Winning is claiming it, owning it, staying in it with compassion, humor, courage, faith, creativity, and that ridiculous refusal to give up. Winning is hugging people harder, calling people back, letting yourself cry when things are good. Because once upon a time you didn't think good would find you again. Winning is forgiving yourself for the times you almost disappeared. Take a breath. Feel this moment. No fear, no war, no battle in your lungs. Just life, just presence, just us. Say it gently, then louder still.
We made it home, not perfect but home. Heart steady now, in the place we belong. We made it home, through storm and stone. If anyone asks how, we say together. We made it home. We jump, 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 jump. We jump, 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 jump. We jump, 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 jump. We jump back it home. We jump, 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 jump. We jump, jump, jump.
Move like peace is the love live in your body now.
We jump, 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 jump. We jump, 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 jump. We jump back it home. We jump, 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 jump. We jump, jump, keep on going on.
There was a time when breathing felt like rebellion, when every sunrise looked suspicious, when hope felt like something distant and expensive. There was a time when we lived clenched like existence might punish us for believing in anything gentle. We carried storms inside our ribs. We wore armor even while sleeping. We built fortresses out of fear and called it safety. But tonight, something finally unclenched. We are not hiding from life anymore. We are not apologizing for staying. We are not tiptoeing through existence like we're trespassing. We belong here, we always did. And every version of us that crawled through fire to get here deserves thanks, not shame. We didn't fail because we struggled. We succeeded because we stayed. Because every time the story offered ending, we chose continuation. Every time despair said stop, we whispered later, I'm not done yet. And eventually here we are, alive, soft again, open again, able to smile without hurting, able to love without panic, able to stand without shaking. This doesn't mean the world is perfect. It means we finally feel capable of living in it. And that's home.
Hands up,
Hands up.
hands high.
Say it like gratitude turned into sound.
We made it up. We made it home. We made it home. We made it home.
Not perfect, but whole heart steady now, in the place we belong.
We made it home.
Through storm and stone. If anyone asks how, we say together, we made it home. Made it home. Left side home, right side home, every soul here really made it home.
Really made it home.
People think happy endings are fantasy,
We made it home.
that real life is only tragedy and collapse,
Made it home.
that peace is naive, that joy is childish. But there is nothing childish about healing. There is nothing naive about hope that fought through storms, hope that earned its right to stay. This kind of happiness isn't fragile. It's forged in loneliness, defeated by connection, forged in nights, survived by stubborn will, forged in grief that didn't erase love, but refined it, refined it. Happiness becomes sacred when it's rediscovered. Peace becomes power each other. We remembered together, we rose together, we transformed together. We made it home together. And no matter what comes next, we now know we'll make it again. Because this wasn't luck, this was love, courage, resilience, and that ridiculous and magnificent human refusal to give up. Close your eyes for just a second. Think of every version of you that kept going. Think of every person who helped you, every moment that saved you, every breath that kept you here. Whisper it. Thank you. Now open your eyes. But whole heart steady now, in the place we belong. We made it home through storm and stone. If anyone asks how, we say together we made it home. We made it home. We made it home. This wasn't just an ending. This was arrival. Track. We walk through darkness. We climb through storms. We burned. We rose, we lived, and now we keep going. Say it softly, then louder, then like it belongs to your lungs. The journey continues, sun on our skin, hearts open wide to let tomorrow in. The journey continues. We breathe, we begin. There's no the end here. Just nothing.
Jump, jump, not because we're fighting anymore, but because we're free. Oh! Ding, dong, but because we're free.
We're so used to chasing endings, happy endings, tragic endings, dramatic endings. Stories taught us that life must conclude in thunder. They taught us to obsess over final chapters, over conclusions, over what it all means. But real life doesn't end like that. Real life just keeps becoming. Even after breakthroughs, there are mornings where you feel unsure. Even after victory, there are days you feel small again. Even after healing, old age sometimes whisper. And that isn't failure, that is being human. Healing doesn't erase history, it teaches you how to carry it without breaking. Strength doesn't mean you're invulnerable, it means you're willing to stay gentle anyway. Being alive isn't about perfect peace, it's about moving forward, even with wind still in your chest. You don't need to be flawless to belong here. is miraculous. We don't need an ending, we need continuation. Hands up, hands high. Say it like you're blessing the future. The journey continues. Sun on our skin, hearts open wide to let tomorrow in. The journey continues with love as our wind. There's no the end here. We simply begin. Left side lift, right side lift, every soul hearing. Right side lift, every soul hearing. Right side lift, every soul hear love. Even if we fall, we rise. Even if we bleed, we heal. Even if the world shakes, we steady ourselves. Even if the world shakes, we've seen our capacity. We've touched our resilience. We learned our strength and our tenderness. So instead of fearing the future, we walk toward it. Not as victims, not as soldiers, not as ghosts, but as humans. Humans who laugh loud, humans who care deeply, humans who cry honestly, humans who love shamelessly, humans who choose compassion even when it isn't convenient. We do not promise perfection, we promise presence, promise participation, we promise to keep showing up in this incredible, terrifying, beautiful thing called existence. Sun on our skin, hearts open wide to let tomorrow in. The journey continues with love as our wind. There's no the end here. We simply begin. We begin. We begin. We begin. The journey continues. This wasn't just music, this was a life. And the story ain't over, it's only getting started. Complete. And humanity keeps going. High, high, high. And still here, now loud. I'm still here, now scream it. I'm still here, and I'm not done. The journey continues. Sun on our skin, hearts open wide to let tomorrow in. The journey continues with love as our wind. There's no the end here. We simply begin. We begin. We begin. We begin. This wasn't just music. This was a life and a story. It's not over. It's only getting started. And humanity keeps going.
This isn't faith,
This isn't doctrine. This isn't me pretending I've got answers. This is just a human in a fucked up world, talking to whatever might still be listening, even if that's nobody.
This isn't fate, this isn't certainty. This is me whispering into the dark. Please let there still be something worth saving. Please let there still be light in any heart. I'm not here with folded hands and hymns rehearsed. I'm here with all my questions and my anger first, 'cause I've seen what they did in your holy name. And if you watched all that and stayed the same, what the fuck are you? They said you split seas, raised the dead, calm storms, but you won't stop bombs over cities full of children in dorms. Won't stop priests from touching what they swore to protect. Won't stop pills from killing while you mysteriously deflect. You watched Auschwitz burn and the Crusades ride. Watch Salem's fire and the lynching's pride. Watch mothers on dope and kids in chains, and we're supposed to call that higher ways. I've seen addicts shaking in fluorescent light, begging to be free from the chemical night. I've seen vets on sidewalks talking to ghosts while the man who sent them there pops champagne to toast. And yeah, I prayed before like they told me to do. Got on my knees, tried to bargain with you. Said take my life, just spare this friend. You took them anyway, prayer didn't change the end. So here we are now, no folded hands, no lies, just a hard little voice beneath fucked up skies saying, if you're there, I don't need your throne of flare. I just need to know you haven't stopped caring, if you ever did.
If this is just an echo bouncing off an empty air, then let it land in human chests that still remember how to care. If this is the last honest prayer, let it be this. Don't let us forget how to love, even when it hurts to care. If this is the last honest prayer, no choirs, no stained glass glare, just keep our hearts from turning stone in a world that profits when we don't care. Oh yeah.
Jump! 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 This is a fucking sign of later. I don't need pearly gates or a mansion in the clouds. I just want less body bags and quieter sirens in the crowds. If you're God, why you need choirs gassing up your name? If you're love, why you let the parasites run the game? You watch captains lie and start their wars. Watch bankers cage the poor with laws and scores. Watch Epstein's Island and said not a word. Watch babies trafficked like they never occurred. You let popes wear gold while the faithful starve. Watch televangelists sell heaven on a credit card. Let preachers scream love while they're bathing in hate. Then we wonder why the broken don't relate. So no, I'm not here with some sweet church tone. I'm here with the cosmos that feels overthrown. I'm here with Antarctica secrets and tunnels beneath, chemtrails above and monsters in suits with teeth. But I've also seen nurses hold hands till dawn. Friends stay up when your whole mind's gone. Strangers pay tabs for a mother who's short. Kids share food on a busted school court. I've seen humans do what God should do.
I'm just asking for enough softness to not become what caused the pain. If there's anything holy left at all, let it be this, that we don't lose the nerve to love in a world that punishes it. If this is the last honest prayer, let it be this. Don't let us forget how to love, even when it hurts to care. If this is the last honest prayer, no halos, no perfect air. Just keep our hearts from turning cold, 'cause cold hearts make hell right here. And if this is the last honest prayer, written in sweat and rage and fear, let it echo through whatever's real. We're still here, we still feel, we still care. Right side, we still care. Right side, we still care. Every soul in this bitch, we still care.
We kept calling up there like kids at a locked door. We kept asking for answers from a ceiling that never spoke back. And at some point, you have to stop waiting for a voice and start listening to your own. We shouted to the heavens till our throats were glass and sand. Waited for a sign so obvious it would grab us by the hand. We wanted thunder speaking scripture, burning clouds spelling truth. Some divine I haven't left you, like the bedtime lies they give to you. Fuck the sky, say blank and ancient, like you never heard a word. Like all our tears and trembling faith were background noise to a universe unfurled. We prayed until we were begging, begging till we were numb. You can only knock on silence so long before you accept nobody's home. So we built telescopes to stare back. We sent machines into the void. We carved math into metal prayers and launched them like desperate toys. And space just stared back quietly, not cruel, not kind, not moved, just endless in its absence, like it didn't need to prove anything to us and didn't care if we proved anything to it. And that's when the crack hits deepest, not when something evil screams your name, but when the universe shrugs shoulders like it never learned your name. Silence can feel like hatred, or maybe it's a dare. Maybe the stars aren't heartless, maybe they're asking, what will you build here? Even when the sky forgot our names, we're still breathing, we're still burning, we're still here. Even when the heavens turned to stone, we kept living, kept choosing, kept staying near. We are still here, still here, still here, still here. Jump, 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 jump. Not because anyone's saving us,
but because we're still alive. We used to think existence came with comfort, like being alive guaranteed a plan. But sometimes life is just happening, and we're terrified animals trying to stand. Maybe heaven never promised rescue. Maybe destiny was a human word. Maybe we wrote lullabies about meaning to survive a cosmic lack of being heard. And weirdly, there's something honest in that kind of grief. 'Cause if the sky isn't watching, then the miracle is always us underneath. We kept each other from sinking. We stitched wounds without wings. We built homes out of shaking hands. We made meaning without kings. We carried each other through winter, stayed up through endless nights. We didn't need a scripted heaven to justify being kind. Maybe that's the loudest rebellion in a universe that doesn't speak. To love loudly in the silence, to be gentle while we're weak, to keep saying we matter even when the cosmos never answers back, to exist anyway when existence never promised us anything at all. Maybe the point was never proof. Maybe the point was never sound. Maybe the point is that we're still standing on a spinning miracle of dirt, holding hands and refusing to back down. Even when the sky forgot our names, we're still breathing, we're still burning, we're still here. Even when no holy voice replied, we kept living, kept choosing, kept staying clear. Even if the silence never breaks, even if no thunder speaks our worth, we'll keep writing meaning on this fragile little planet we call Earth, because we're still here. And that means something. Still here. That means something. That means still here. Outside still here. Every side still here. Every soul still fighting.
They keep saying humanity is over, that compassion lost, that hope died somewhere back there in the wreckage. But I've seen enough to know that's not the whole truth. Some hearts bowed out years ago, called living too expensive, called caring too painful, called dreaming naive. And honestly, I don't blame them. This world can grind belief down into splinters under your ribs, can make kindness feel suicidal, can make hope feel like a trick. I've watched people burn out under fluorescent lights while corporations congratulate themselves for Mental Health Awareness Month. I've watched good people get tired of being lied to, tired of shouting truth into a wind that doesn't answer back. So yeah, some people put their hope away like an old fragile toy they couldn't bear to keep breaking. They wrap their hearts in numbness, thinking it was armor, thinking it was wisdom. And that's not weakness, that's injury. But listen, the story didn't end there. Because somewhere in the static, in the quiet corners nobody films, there are still stubborn hearts who refuse to bow out of the story. People who are tired
Some people made treaties with apathy because it hurt less than staying away. They decided their hearts were luxuries they could no longer afford to break. But then there's the quiet resistance, the humans you never see trending, the ones who check on friends at 3 a.m., who drive across town just to sit on a floor with someone falling apart, the ones who pack groceries into someone else's fridge without filming it on their phones for applause, the ones who answer messages that begin with "Are you up?" and end with "Thanks for staying," the ones who show up at funerals with shaking hands and still manage to hold somebody's grief without running from it, the ones who still believe that kindness isn't pointless, that compassion isn't naive, that being human isn't something to be embarrassed of. These aren't saints, they're not heroes in marble, they are exhausted, confused, scarred, often terrified, but they haven't quit, and civilizations don't survive because of grand speeches or exploding fireworks in the sky. They survive because these people exist. Call them foolish, call them unrealistic, call them soft, but understand this: without them, everything collapses. Off, I know all of us are done, yeah. Some of us still fight sleep, some of us still kneel just to lift the world back on its feet. Not all of us are finished, some still choose to care, and as long as even one heart refuses to shut down, the story isn't over yet. Left side not done, right side not done, all together we're all not done, yeah. Yeah, the world hurts sometimes. Sometimes it feels like everything is bleeding and laughing at us for caring. But pain is not the only language spoken here. Yes, there's blood, yes, there's fear, yes, the dark gets loud some nights, like grief grew teeth and learned how to scream in fluorescent light. Yes, history is full of monsters wearing crowns and clean suits, while the gentle ones shake and try to survive the boots. Yes, there are people who lie for profit, systems that grind souls into dust, leaders who sell futures for another golden crust. Yes, hospitals full of exhaustion, courts full of broken trust, families falling apart quietly so the neighbors won't see the rush. Yes, the headlines drip red ink, yes, the sirens never sleep. Yes, sometimes you wake at 3 a.m. and it feels like existence bit too deep. So I won't insult you with plastic positivity, I won't pretend every wound is destiny. The pain is real, it deserves to be named, but so do the things that survive it. Because every time humanity collapses, something stubborn inside it whispers, not yet. The cage is real, but so are the wings, and broken things still learn how to rise anyway. The night is long, but so are we, and even trembling hands can carry light someday. Yeah, trauma rewires minds, war splits generations, poverty steals years, people never get back. Yeah, some children never heal right, some never outrun the past, some hearts limp through life just trying not to crack. So don't you dare call survival weak, don't you dare call crying failure, don't you dare call trembling lack of faith when breathing itself is labor. Because even in the middle of all that, people still do impossible things, mothers hold families together with grief still biting at their ribs. Addicts wake up and fly again, even after losing friends. Old men feed birds every morning like they're keeping a promise with the wind. Friends forgive each other, strangers step in, people still write music just because they feel something. People fall in love again after being shattered, they dare to trust even when they know it might kill them later. Tell me that isn't weak,
something sacred disguised as ordinary. Yes, the cage is there, yes, the fear is there, but something else is too. Call it stubbornness, call it love, call it the human refusal to let darkness have the final say. The cage is real, but so are the wings, and broken things still learn how to rise anyway. The night is long, but so are we, and if there's breath in our lungs, then we are not done today. Yeah, the world is heavy, but so are our hearts, and we still know how to live. There are still wings even here, even now, and they're ours, and they're ours. Right side, right side, every soul still fighting. Right side, right side, every soul still fighting. We still fight. We still
The world is not just what bleeds on screens. It's also everything that keeps quietly living, even when we forget how. If the planet hasn't given up, what the hell makes us think we're done? There are forests growing right now, unbothered by headlines, roots pushing through soil like they never once doubted tomorrow existed. There are oceans still dancing with the moon, pulling tides like breathing centuries deep and unafraid. Yeah. There are mountains that don't care about our panic, stone bodies older than every empire that swore it would last forever. There are kids in yards laughing like sound doesn't know grief yet, like joy is still allowed even in a wounded world. There's a dog somewhere falling asleep on a tired person's chest, heartbeat answering heartbeat like a quiet gospel. There are strangers holding doors for no reward, but not letting each other disappear today. Yes, the world hurts. Yes, we are scarred as a species, but listen close, that isn't the only story being told here. Because while we spiral, the earth keeps breathing, and it matters if the planet hasn't tapped out. If life still insists on being born, maybe there's something in us that isn't finished either. If the earth still breathing, so can we. We're not finished just because we're afraid. If the tide still moves, if the wind still sings, then maybe there's more left to live than just surviving the pain. There are people learning how to apologize right for the first time in their lives, rewriting the kind of ancestors they'll someday be. There are nurses on night shifts wearing exhaustion like armor and still choosing tenderness at 4:17 a.m. because somebody needs it. There are survivors who didn't think they'd still be here, brushing their teeth, buying groceries, waking up again, and that is a miracle. You don't see trending. There are refugees laughing, orphans loving their friends, elders planting trees who shade they'll never sit in. And if that isn't holy, what is? If Earth can keep spinning after extinction events and global heartbreaks, if forests can grow from ash, then don't tell me this story is already over. Don't tell me we're only doomed because something out there still believes in breathing, and something in here does too. It's not denial to notice the beautiful things standing in the same room as pain. It's not foolishness to say, look, life hasn't surrendered yet. It's not ignorance, it's witnessing. If the earth's still breathing, so can we. We're not finished just because we're scared. If the mountains stand, if the rivers run, then maybe we are more than every war we've ever dared. If the world still beats beneath our feet, then maybe so do we. We're not dropped. All this planet keeps exhaling life. 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 We are still on breather too.
This isn't a sermon, this isn't a doctrine, this isn't desperation, this is just a human voice saying something true in case someone is listening.
If anyone is listening, I'm not here to ask you to flip the sky inside out or turn history into something prettier. I'm not here to demand miracles like they're a customer service feature on the universe.
I don't need you to rewrite physics or dissolve the cruelty of men overnight, or suddenly make the world fair, because I'm not naive enough anymore to think anything's that simple. If anyone is listening, I'm just here to say it out loud. This hurts sometimes. Living hurts, caring hurts, being awake in a world like this hurts in places doctors can't scan and therapists can't name. And yeah, I'm still here, yeah, I still get up, still love, still try, still show up like hope is a muscle. You have to keep moving so it doesn't atrophy. But Sometimes I want help, just staying one, just staying human. Not holy, not heroic, just human. Without shutting down, without going numb, without turning into something hard and unrecognizable. If anyone is listening, that's what I'm asking for. Strength not to stop caring, even when caring feels like bleeding. Because numbness is easy, hatred is easy, isolation is easy. Staying human takes work, and sometimes we get tired. If anyone is listening,
I'm not asking
miracles,
just the courage to stay kind in a world that rewards cruelty. If anyone is listening,
if anyone is listening, don't fix the world for me. Just help me not give up on trying. Just truth, move if you're still human. Move the when it hurts. Move if you're still human. Even when it hurts.
if anyone is listening, I know it's not your job to hold the world together for us. We built some of this mess ourselves. We inherited the rest, and we made mistakes with the grief. We bruise each other, we betray each other. We break what we love because we never learned how to hold it right. We are loud animals with fragile hearts and lonely planets with too many weapons. I get why hope feels risky, but there are still people trying their best, even when best looks small, invisible, unnoticed. A hand on her back, a warm meal, and I'm still here. You matter. Don't give up yet. There are humans who still choose tenderness, even when life trained them to do anything. But then I don't wanna lose them. I don't wanna become someone who stops believing that kindness is worth the bruises. So if anyone is listening, don't make life easier. Just help us keep choosing love, even when it costs something. Help us stay human. Help us not forget how to be beautiful, even when we're breaking.
I don't need thunder,
I don't need proof.
I don't need signs in the sky. I just need to not feel alone in this fight, to remain gentle in a violent age. If anyone is listening,
Thank you for hearing this. Even if you're only my own echo, learning to believe in itself again. Help me keep caring. Help us keep caring. Because caring is how life fights back.
Some days it feels like the world already wrote our obituary.
like we're just walking around inside a story that already decided how it ends. But that's not the truth. Because, listen, we're still breathing. We talk like we're already gone, like the ending's already carved in stone, like the future is a locked room. We're just pacing in until the lights shut off. We scroll like ghosts, we love like shadows. We drag ourselves through days like we're apologizing for still being here. We joke about not caring because caring costs blood. We shrug off dreams because disappointment stalks them. We call it realism, but sometimes realism is just grief wearing intelligence like a disguise. We say it is what it is, like a spell to keep hope from moving. We keep our hearts on airplane mode because connection means vulnerability, and vulnerability means risk. Yeah, I get it. It's safer to already feel dead than to risk losing something alive. But here's the inconvenient truth: you're not a ghost, not yet, not now. Not while your chest is still drumming, like it believes in tomorrow, even on days your mind doesn't, and that matters. That means the story hasn't signed off. That means there is still something left to choose. There's breath in our lungs, there's lightning in our hands. We're not finished pieces, we're living declarations. There is life left in the story, even if it trembles when it says so. Oh, oh, even if it trembles when it says so. We forgot somewhere along the way that survival isn't shameful. We forgot that waking up again after wanting to quit is a form of holy no religion owns. We forgot that breathing isn't neutral, it's rebellion in a world that profits from exhaustion and despair. They want us numb, silent, isolated, self-doubting, emotionless, because numb people don't resist. Isolated people don't unite. Unpaid people don't build anything but look around. There are still people learning to talk about their pain. There are still people finding their way back to laughter. There are still people after years of drought. Oh, there are still people practicing forgiveness even when rage would feel easier. Choosing to stay even when leaving would hurt less. Who refuse extinction in small, quiet, gloriously human ways. And as long as those people exist, the future doesn't belong only to the darkest thing in the room. You are not done, you are not ash, you are not an echo, you are a pulse, you are a warmth, you are breath that refuses to surrender. We're not ghosts yet, so let's stop fading early. There's thunder in our veins, there's purpose in our scars. We're not finished writing, we're not done becoming. There is life left in the story, even if it shakes while saying it. Even if it shakes while saying it. We're still alive, and that still matters. They tell us we're accidents, glitches with instincts,
soft machinery, pretending to matter. But I've seen too much to believe we were only dust. Yeah, we come from stars, but we don't belong to meaninglessness. Not after everything we felt. They say we're cosmic coincidence, brief sparks, little chemicals convinced they love calling it poetry when it's just biology. They say our grief is programming, our laughter is reaction, our dreams are illusions we invented because the universe is too quiet to comfort us. They say we're nothing and call it wisdom. They call love a hallucination, hope a malfunction, and kindness a foolish leftover instinct from animals who forgot they were animals. And maybe on paper that logic works. Maybe the textbooks are right about the mechanics of existence. Maybe atoms don't care, maybe entropy is king. Maybe someday everything really does go silent. But here's the problem with nihilism: it has never been able to explain why the human heart refuses to agree. Because I've seen hands hold strangers like they were born for it. I've seen mothers breathe life into days that were trying to end. I've seen lovers stay when leaving would have cost less. I've seen forgiveness where revenge was justified, and tenderness where rage was easier. And people stand when everything in them begged to fall. Tell me again that this is meaningless. Tell me again compassion is chemical theater. Say it loud so you don't have to feel the ache of how sacred this actually is. We were never just us, we were storms wrapped in skin, learning how to choose love even when love breaks us, and that matters. If existence truly wanted us empty, why did it give us hearts that keep insisting there's more? We were never just dust. We were never just dust. We were thunder taught to whisper. We were fire learning gentleness. We were miracles pretending not to be. We were never just dust. We were storms that learned to feel. We were prayers walking around trying to understand themselves. We were never just us. We were storms that learned to feel. We were prayers walking around trying to understand themselves. We were never just us. Not small, not nothing. Move like you belong here. Oh, yeah, they love to shrink us because a diminished human is easier to exploit, easier to sell to, easier to crush, easier to convince that nothing matters. So injustice is just the way things are. If you believe you're meaningless, why fight for anything? Why defend beauty? Why protect the vulnerable? Why heal? Why stand? So they praise emptiness and call it enlightened. But look closer. See the refugee who still laughs after losing everything. See the addict who drags themselves back from the edge and chooses breath again. See the widow who still talks to the sky because love does not vanish just because bodies do. See the kid who believes in the future even when adults don't deserve that trust. See the quiet humans who carry groceries for old neighbors, hold crying friends at midnight, and choose kindness with shaking hands. Tell me again that humanity is meaningless. Tell me again that we are accidents. I don't buy it, and neither deep down do you, because something inside us knows better. Something inside us remembers that existence did not waste itself by making beings capable of love this deep. We weren't made to be empty. We weren't born just to decay. We were meant to matter. We are fragile, yes. We are flawed, yes. We fail each other, yes. But fragile things can be holy, flawed things can be beautiful, and beings who fail can still choose love again. That choice alone is proof we were never nothing. We were never just us. We were thunder taught to whisper. We were lightning learning mercy. We were galaxies trying to heal. We were never just us. We were storms wrapped in hope. We were fragile, aching miracles, refusing to disappear. We were never just us. We are human, and that is not small. 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 We matter. We matter together. We never were together. Not every hero looks like a statue or sounds like a speech. Most heroes are just people who didn't fall, and falling would have hurt less. Some people collapse, some people run, some people disappear into whatever numbness will take them in. And I won't shame them for that. This life is heavy enough without judging how people survive it. But then there are the others, the ones who stayed, the ones who held the line when there was no glory in it, no audience, no applause, just responsibility and love and a promise they could have walked away from and didn't. They stayed standing in hospital rooms when the machine sounded like countdowns. They stayed standing through funerals that rewrote their blood pressure for the rest of their lives. They stayed standing while entire worlds collapsed quietly behind their rib cages, and they still showed up to work, paid bills, made dinner, held children, or held themselves together enough to make it to tomorrow. The people who stay standing when faith cracked, when trust broke, when love disappointed them, when God went silent. They didn't stay standing because they were fearless. They stayed standing because something in them refused to let the story end like that. Call it courage, call it duty, call it stubborn holiness. Whatever it is, the world is still here because of it. History won't memorize the names, but life does, and life is honest about who actually says it. Every era has its heroes, but most don't wear capes. They just refuse to bow when the world said break. The ones who stay standing, even shaken, even scarred, they held the sky together just long enough for hope to find a way back. This isn't hype, this is honor. Move for every soul who didn't follow.
They don't brag about it, they don't post speeches about resilience. They don't tattoo warrior on their foreheads. They just keep going with cracked voices, with tired eyes, with hands that sometimes shake when they hold a day too tightly. These are the ones who forgive even when it costs peace. The ones who show up for people who never learn how to say thank you.
The ones who love without needing to be legendary for it. The ones who feel everything deeply but don't let the darkness convince them to turn cruel. Some of them never get closure, they never get justice, they never get the apology they deserved. And yet they stay gentle anyway, they stay human anyway. They stay standing even when their bones remember every failure and every grief by name. That is the strength the loudest tyrants will never understand. Because cruelty is easy, numbness is easy, breaking is easy. But stay upright with love still living in you. That's power. So here's to the ones who held hands, held ground, held breath, held faith, held each other, held themselves, and never let go of the part of us that we still believed in tomorrow. If nobody's ever thanked you, let the song do it. Every era has its heroes, but most don't wear capes. They just refuse to bow when the world said break. The ones who stayed standing, even shaken, even scarred. You kept the human heart alive long enough for hope to make a comeback. You didn't fail, you didn't vanish, you stayed, and because of you, we still have a tribe. Still standing, right side. If something survives us, if someone finds the ruins, if there is a next chapter beyond our last, we should leave them truth, not mythology, not excuses, truth. Write this on the wind, carve it in stone if anyone survives. Because we don't want history to lie about us, just because we didn't get the ending right. Tell them we loved hard, tell them we laughed loud, ribs aching, eyes watering, forgetting for a second how fragile everything was. Tell them we built things, not just out of greed, but out of wonder. Tell them we looked at the sky and didn't just measure it, we dreamed inside it. Tell them we held each other when we were breaking. Tell them we covered caskets and flowers. We couldn't bear to put our dead back into the ground empty-handed. Tell them we sang at weddings, not because we were naive, but because believing in love is the bravest superstition we ever kept. Tell them we tried so hard. Tell them being human was heavy and beautiful and terrifying and real. Don't let the story say we were only violent. Don't let the story say we were only war, only greed, only cruelty. Because that's not the whole truth. And truth is what deserves to live. Whoever you are, whatever form your world takes, we were more than our worst mistakes. Remember, but if anything outlives us, let it know we felt deeply. We weren't monsters, just scared and stubborn and just true. Don't erase the dark, they deserve honesty too. Tell them we made mistakes big enough to shake continents. Tell them we burned forests and poisoned oceans, and sometimes treated each other like problems to solve instead of hearts to protect. Tell them fear was one of our loudest gods. Tell them trauma ran through bloodlines like a stolen inheritance we never fully learned how to outrun. But also tell them people still tuck kids into bed with a gentle kiss on the forehead, like a shield against nightmares. Strangers still pull strangers out of wrecked cars, out of rivers, out of despair. Doctors still stayed awake when their bodies begged to sleep because the life was still trying to stay. Friends still sat on floors at 3 a.m. telling each other, don't go, stay, you matter. And lovers still trace the shape of each other's souls through scars and still call it beautiful. We were flawed, but we weren't heartless. We were brutal, but we were also breathtaking. We were chaos, but we were also love. Let that be said, let that be remembered. And if you're reading this, if you exist someday, if life kept going even without us, please do better than we did. Please learn gentler, please love sooner. Please choose one another before choosing power. And if you ever doubt your worth, remember us, we doubt it too. And it didn't stop us from loving anyway. And it didn't stop us from loving anyway. And it didn't stop us from loving anyway. If anything outlives us, let it know we fell deeply. We were monsters, just frightened miracles, trying to figure out how to be alive. If anything outlives us, let it know we weren't only ruin. We were laughter, we were music, we were hands reaching out in the dark. If anything outlives us, remember us kindly. Remember us truly. Remember us truly. Hope has teeth, hope has claws. Hope is not a bedtime story. It's the courage to believe in something that can break your heart and somehow still choose it. Hope, 'cause let's start there. Hope isn't soft clouds and sweet lullabies. It's sharp edges under the ribs. It's the risk of believing something that may never become real. Hope is writing maybe on the inside of your bones when the world keeps insisting the answer is no. Hope is waking up after disappointment punched you in the lungs and saying, fine, I'll try again. Hope is watching people hurt each other and somehow still believing that we are capable of tenderness. Hope is knowing that loving someone means giving them the power to devastate you, and doing it anyway, because emptiness costs more. Hope is is safe. Apathy is safe. Cold detachment is safe. But safe isn't living. Safe is a coffin with breathing privileges. Hope is a coffin with breathing privileges. Hope is dangerous. Hope is stubborn. Hope is beautiful in the most painful way. Hope is reckless. Hope is aching. Hope is choosing light even when darkness feels easier to stay. And I'm keeping mine. This isn't storage. This isn't storage. This isn't storage. This isn't storage. This isn't scars. This isn't sound. This isn't storage. Hope is your embers. Hope isn't pretending the world is kinder than it is. Hope is informed. Hope does the math. Hope knows exactly how much it can hurt and still signs the contract anyway. Hope sees the systems failing, sees the greed, sees the fear, sees the headlines, sees the grave, sees the ways humanity loses itself and whispers, not the whole story. Hope is history. It remembers slaves who sang freedom before freedom arrived. It remembers survivors who rebuild lives from dust. It remembers broken nations that somehow learned how to breathe again. Hope remembers humanity at its weakest because it respects honesty. Hope isn't blind faith. Hope is experience. Courage, it is what you carry after you already know how bad things can get. Yes, hope will hurt you. Yes, hope will let you down sometimes. Yes, hope will make you cry in bathrooms and prayer rooms and bedrooms at 3 a.m. But without hope, the hurt stops meaning anything, and meaning is what makes pain survivable. So I'd rather bleed with purpose than live numb and empty. Hope is Hope is dangerous. Hope is stubborn. Hope is beautiful. It costs something. Hope is fragile. Hope is fearless. Hope is a rebel that refuses extinction. Hope is the risk that makes life worth staying for. And I'm keeping mine, even if it breaks me sometimes, because I'd rather be broken and alive than safe and gone. Take everything away, strip comfort, strip illusion, strip the scaffolding of civilization down to shaking bone, and you'll still find a because that's what we do. Strip us to the bone, take the comfort, take the crown, take the digital light shows, take the buildings and systems and every glittering illusion of control. We'll rub stones together again until sparks answer back. We've done it before, we do it again. We come from people learn to stand in storms, who build homes out of grief, who carve survival out of empty seasons and dare to call it life anyway. We come from bloodlines that bury children and still sing lullabies to the next ones born, because hope didn't die with the ones they lost. We come from women who held families together with shaking hands, and men who learned tenderness even when the world taught them brutality. We come from refugees who crossed oceans with nothing but fear in their throats and stubborn love in their ribs. We come from slaves who believed in freedom before freedom existed on paper, and that belief was strength enough to drag history forward screaming. We come from hunters who learned compassion from warriors, who learned mercy from broken civilizations that rebuilt from ash, because existence didn't ask permission to keep living. Tell me again, we're fragile. Tell me again, we're doomed by default. Look at what we've already walked through and say those words with honesty. We were born into flame and learned not to die in it that matters. Every time the world collapses, humanity kneels for a moment, then starts rebuilding. It's who we are. As long as we can make fire, we're not finished, we're not fossils, we're still becoming. As long as we can burn warmth into dark places, humanity isn't over, we're just still rising. This is Sir Robert Essence identity. Move like you still the light. This is Sir Robert Essence identity. Move like you still the light. They'll say the world is ending, they always do. Ancient prophecies, modern panic, doom headlines, apocalypse fantasies. Humans love declaring extinction while they're still breathing, but look at our real history, the kind that isn't dressed from myth. Cities burned, we rebuilt, plagues broke, nations we healed and adapted. Empires collapsed, cultures transformed and lived. We've walked through eras where the sky felt like it was falling and still learned how to plant flowers beneath it. Are we perfect? Not even close. We are deeply flawed, often cruel, shockingly foolish, and somehow still capable of breathtaking grace. That contradiction isn't weakness, it's humanity. And humanity is stubborn beyond logic. We don't stop, we don't fade quietly, we don't surrender the right to exist. Just because the world hurts, we build, we heal, we love, we fight, we fall apart and put ourselves back together with crooked hands and uneven stitches and hearts that still insist on beating, even when it costs everything.
still matter. Try. You're still made to fire.
If the night's gonna swallow us someday, fine. But it's gonna do it, knowing exactly who we were. We were not silent, we were not background, we were here. If the universe ever forgets us, let it have to work for it. Let us leave fingerprints on time, breath marks on constellations, echoes in the dark, vast ancient laws of existence. We were never meant to slip through reality unnoticed. We love too loudly for that, we hurt too deeply for that. We laugh like light splitting open clouds and dead to matter, even knowing one day we turn back to dust. Call it reckless, call it arrogant, call it beautifully human. We were the species who looked up at infinite black and didn't bow. We spoke to it. We told stories in the face of silence. We carved myths into sky. We built fire just to prove we didn't accept darkness as default destiny. We stitched our names into air and architecture, into songs and bloodlines, and whispered don't give ups that travel through generations like sacred contraband. We didn't know how to be temporary without reaching for eternity anyway. Yeah, we were foolish sometimes. Yeah, we were fragile and loud and desperately emotional. But what a miracle to exist like that. Don't you dare erase that. If the stars ever forget we lived, let them lie awake trying to remember. If we fade, teach the stars our names, let the universe remember. We burned bright, we dared, we felt, we loved like fire in the rain. If we fade, let the galaxies whisper there were humans here, and they matter. Let the record show we weren't just survival. We didn't just eat, sleep, fight, and die. We wrote music because the soul needed language that blood and bone couldn't carry alone. We painted visions because reality wasn't enough, and imagination demanded air. We kissed like the universe was watching quietly from a corner, jealous of emotion it could never feel itself. We built cities not just to live in, but to prove we could create environments from pure idea, from dream, from relentless human wanting. We held our dead like love didn't end with breath. We carried grief like proof that connection mattered. We told bedtime stories to children who would one day bury us, and somehow still smiled while doing it. We were terrified and still chose wonder. We were flawed there is no God, we spoke anyway. And that's maybe even braver. If the universe is indifferent, we still love loudly enough to make indifference feel like failure. We existed with intention, with hope, with ridiculous courage. And that alone is worth writing into the bones of creation. If we fade, teach the stars our names, let the cosmos remember. We weren't quiet, we weren't empty, we were storms made of heart. If we fade, let the darkness whisper there were humans here, and they matter. Because we did, because we do, because even if we vanish someday, we love like permanence. And that's forever enough. That's forever enough. And that's forever we're still here, and that alone is louder than defeat. And look at us, bruised but breathing, scarred but stubborn, carrying thunder in our chests like it's the last inheritance hope left us with. We've walked through storms we never signed up for, drowned in griefs no one prepared us for, carried weights that didn't come with manuals. We've been betrayed by systems meant to protect us, hurt by people meant to love us, and haunted by versions of ourselves. We're still learning how to forgive. We bury dreams, we bury people, we buried parts of ourselves just to make it through certain days. And sometimes survival didn't look poetic, it looked like getting out of bed when gravity felt personal. It looked like replying, I'm still here, when silence would have been easier. It looked like breathing through anxiety, crying quietly in bathrooms, smiling for photos when the heart was bleeding off camera. We didn't come through clean, we came through cracked, tired, changed, but we came through. And that matters. It matters more than perfect strength ever could. Living isn't proof of perfection. Living isn't proof of refusal. And refusal is holy. Oh. This is testimony. Move like your heart ain't free, it's to die. Move like your heart and it's to lie. The life isn't clean victories, it's messy courage. It's laughing even when grief is still in the room, because somehow joy got brave enough to show up anyway. It's loving even after the heart fractures, because it remembers what connection feels like and refuses extinction. It's apologizing, rebuilding, owning damage, trying again even after failing honestly. It's staying when leaving would hurt less. It's choosing kindness in a world that runs on cruelty discounts. It's telling the truth when lies pay better. It's showing up to life unarmored even when life has a history of using teeth. Yeah, we're dented, we're complicated, we're not all fixed, but life isn't waiting for perfection. Life honors motion, life honors breath. Life finds a pulse that won't surrender. And right now we are pulsing. Right now we are proof. Right now we are still alive, despite everything we've found in there. If nobody ever told you this, survival is not bare minimum. Survival is courage, survival is craft, survival is art. You are not behind, you are not late, you are living, and living is the loudest miracle we ever never make. Alive despite everything, alive and still believing that breath is worth defending, that hearts are worth protecting. Alive despite everything, alive not as victims but as living proof that even after hell, life can still choose us, and we can still choose it back. Left side, still alive. Right side, still alive. Right side, still alive. Still alive. We didn't come from gentle seasons. We didn't learn life in safe places, but somehow we're still here, and that means something. We didn't grow up with sunshine lessons. We learned in storms and sirens. We learned from slammed doors, shattered trust, empty fridges, emergency rooms, and long nights where the walls heard more prayers than churches did. We learned to breathe in smoke, call panic normal, call survival personality, and call wounds just life. We learned to swallow panic like medicine, smile while drowning, laugh through heartbreak and pretend I'm fine. Meant anything close to truth. We learned to hold love carefully, because we'd seen what happens when people drop it. We learned to keep our hearts wrapped in calluses, so no one could bruise them accidentally. We learned how to function through grief, how to walk with anxiety like a shadow that refuses to leave, how to parent ourselves because nobody else could reach us the right way. We learned to be stronger because we didn't have the luxury of being fragile. And it's not fair, it wasn't fair, it will never be fair, but it's real and we made it anyway. Survival wasn't luck, it was skill, and that deserves respect. We learned to breathe in smoke and somehow still found laughter. We carried storms beneath our ribs and still reached for morning after. If resilience ever needed a face, it would probably ever honored the way you kept breathing in places where breathing wasn't easy. Let this song be that gratitude. You didn't imagine your strength, you lived it, and you're still living it. Left side still here, right side still here. If it all falls apart someday, I don't want strength, I don't want certainty, I don't want prophecy. I just want someone with a heartbeat next to mine. If we're going down, I wanna do it bravely, I don't wanna do it pretend. I don't wanna pretend I'm unbreakable or enlightened. I wanna be human about it, emotional, ridiculously alive, right up until the very last second. If the sky ever forgets how to hold itself together, if the cities finally sigh and crumble, if the oceans roar like they're tired of us, I don't wanna face it alone, like some cinematic hero smiling at the horizon with perfectly composed acceptance. No, I want shaking fingers, finding mine in the dark. I want someone breathing beside me so we can look at each other and silently agree that whatever this world was, we lived in it together. Even in the last minute, especially in the last minute. Because courage isn't isolation, courage is allowing yourself to matter to someone, even when loss is guaranteed. Courage isn't isolation. If the world ends, hold my hand. Don't let me be brave by myself. Don't let me face the dark alone. into reality too deeply. If the world ends, don't preach to me. Just stay, that will be enough. If the world ends, I want your hand. If it doesn't, I still want your hand. Not because I need saving, but because life feels more like life when you're here. If the world ends, hold my hand. Don't let me be brave alone. Don't let my heart finish this story without yours beside it. If the sky falls, stand with me anyway. If this is the last chapter, let it be written in love. Let it be written in warmth. Let it be written in us. And if the world doesn't end, stay anyway. History breaks things. It always has. It always will. But every time the world tried to quiet us, we answered with sound. Empires collapse, and still someone hung. Cities burn and someone whispered melody over the ashes like a prayer that didn't need a religion. Wars tore generations in half, but children still sang nonsense songs in dirt fields. Because joy doesn't always check politics before arriving. People cried at hospital bedsides and still found harmonies inside their grief. Slaves sang freedom before freedom existed. Refugees sang survival between border checkpoints. Workers sang exhaustion. Soldiers sang longing. Lovers sang forgiveness even when forgiveness felt impossible. We sang in churches, we sang in bars, we sang in showers, we sang in prison cells, we sang in revolutions and in quiet kitchens over boiling water and unpaid bills. We sang when it hurt, we sang because it hurt. We sang so someone else didn't feel alone in the hurting. Because sometimes a melody is the closest thing we have to prove that the soul's still home. Music has always been our rebellion, our confession, our release valve, our scream disguised as something beautiful. We didn't always win, but we didn't go silent, and that counts. They kept trying to take everything, but they never learned how to steal a song. History breaks things, but we kept singing anyway. Even when our throats were bleeding, even when hope was late. We didn't survive because we were strong. We survived because knows how to make noise. Songs held us when hands couldn't. Songs remembered us when history tried to forget. Songs carried the words we weren't brave enough to say out loud. How many apologies live inside music that never made it out of mouths? How many I love yous didn't get said in time, but still got written in a melody? So at least the truth lives somewhere. How many people stayed because one song arrived in the right moment and whispered, "Don't go yet"? How many people chose to keep breathing because the lyrics said what their soul had been screaming, but didn't know how to phrase? Music is the language of everything we were too human to carry alone. It didn't fix the world, it couldn't resurrect the dead, it never erased war or cured heartbreak or rewrote injustice, but it gave us a way to feel honestly without drowning in it. And that has always mattered, because silence is extinction. Sound is survival, and we chose sound. If you're hearing this, you're a part of that legacy. You are another verse in humanity's stubborn song. You are proof we haven't gone quiet yet. And as long as there is a rhythm inside any chest, we are not done. History breaks things, but we kept singing anyway. Even when the world felt finished, even when faith felt thin, we didn't survive because we were unbreakable. We survived because the breaking never stole our voice. We kept singing anyway, and we still are. We still are. Left side. They say stand tall, but sometimes standing at all is the miracle. Sometimes breathing counts as victory, and that needs to be said out loud. They love to romanticize strength, to turn survival into a trophy, to polish pain until it looks like something inspiration. But the truth is quieter, messier, more honest. Sometimes strength isn't roaring, it's whispering, "I'm still here," through a throat full of tears. Sometimes courage isn't charging forward, it's waking up after a night you didn't think you'd survive. Sometimes victory isn't winning anything except another day to try again. We don't always come through storms heroic. Sometimes we crawl, sometimes we shake, sometimes we break halfway and tape ourselves back together with whatever love we can find. We don't always walk out healed, we don't always walk out whole, but we walk out crooked, scarred, chained, still breathing. And that matters because perfection was never the requirement for being worthy of tomorrow. Being unbroken enough is still enough. You don't have to be flawless, you just have to be here. And here still counts. I may not be whole, but I'm unbroken enough to keep going, to keep trying. madness and weakness. This is survival with honor. Move if your heart is still trying. We've all got pieces that never healed right. We've all got nights that still echo in our bones. We've all got memories that don't loosen their hands as easily as we hoped they would. But here's the truth, nobody prints on posters. Healing isn't a finish line, it's a relationship between you and your own resilience. Some days you lead, some days you drag yourself forward. Some days you fall and have to renegotiate your strength again. And none of that means you failed. It means you're human with a beating heart, still trying to love a world that hasn't always loved you back. You still care, you still feel, you still show up even when showing up hurts. Call that ever you want, I call it sacred, because life does not require perfection to honor you. It requires presence, and you're still present even after everything. So if no one ever told you I'm proud of you for being here, hear it now. If no one ever said you didn't fail, hear it now. If no one ever honored how hard it was to survive your story, let this moment finally do it. You're not less because you are dancing. You are proof from I may not be whole, but I'm broken enough to keep loving, to keep breathing, to keep fighting for tomorrow. I may not be fearless, but I'm brave enough to stand here anyway. And if that's all I ever am, that's still enough. I am enough. I'm broken up, still here, still We spend so much of history blaming the dark for everything we were afraid to feel. The night was never the villain, it was just the place we finally stopped lying to ourselves. We cursed the dark like it betrayed us. We called it evil, called it dangerous, called it the monster hiding under the bed of human existence. But maybe the only thing the night ever did was take away our distraction. Daytime is noisy, daytime is armor, daytime lets us pretend. We smile professionally, function socially, outrun truth with productivity and conversation and noise. But when the sun goes down, your pulse, your thoughts, your wounds, your unspoken longings, your unprocessed grief. That silence feels scary, not because darkness is cruel, but because it doesn't lie to you. Night moves the background music, night turns off the stage lights, night closes the curtain and says, okay, now who are you when nobody's watching? That question is terrifying, honest things usually are. But honesty isn't the enemy, and neither is the night. We weren't scared of shadows, we were scared of meeting ourselves inside them. Night was never the enemy, it just stripped the world of truth, took away the glitter and left only what was real. Stars don't apologize for darkness, they needed to be seen. And maybe so do we, and maybe so do we. Oh, not be sorry. Night is where our heartbreaks finally speak without interruption, where the grief we swallowed finally climbs back up the throat and demands to be acknowledged, where the love we lost comes at us like a ghost made of memory, where the questions we buried alive in daylight come knocking, because truth always wants to live. Night is when the brain runs out of performance and the soul takes the microphone. It says, you're hurting, you're lonely, you're tired of pretending you're stronger than you think, you're more human than you let yourself be. Night is not the villain for bringing those voices forward. Night is the therapist the calendar didn't schedule. Night is the cathedral without stained glass. No rituals, no sermons, just a huge quiet space where you finally hear what matters. Yes, darkness can ache, yes it can sting, yes it can make you face what daylight politely ignores, but it also reveals things light can never show. Constellations in our world, truths that only glow when everything else fades. Night isn't here to break you, it's here to self-introduce you to who you really are. So stop apologizing for the nights you cry. Stop shaming the hours you spent thinking too deeply. Stop calling vulnerability weakness. Night didn't wound you, it revealed the wound so it could finally heal. And healing isn't cruelty, it's mercy. could speak, it just cleared the sky. So the stars could breathe, it just held us gently. When the day pretended we were fine, night didn't break us, it showed us where we were already cracked, so we could finally learn to shine. After everything, after storms and scars and nights that nearly broke us, we're still here, and still here isn't small, it's monumental. People like to talk about endings like they're inevitable destiny. They speak about collapse like gravity. They talk about doom like weather, as if we're just spectators waiting for the sky to decide whether we matter. But here's what they never count on: we have always been harder to erase than anyone predicts. History tried to bury us under war, under famine, under lies, under grief so heavy it bent generations. We were beaten, exiled, burned, silenced, discarded, rewritten, forgotten, broken down to bone and bred, and we kept returning anyway. We are made of people who refused extinction. We are built from grandmothers who outlived despair, workers who rebuilt cities with trembling hands, fighters who didn't ask to be heroes but became the only ones left standing, children who learned laughter in places where laughter shouldn't have been possible. We are carried forward by every soul that refused to end when the world thought they should. So no, we did not come this far just to vanish politely, 'cause fear thinks it earned that right. Not today, not this lifetime, not while there is breath left in even one of us. We are not ghosts in waiting. We are living, and living fights back. We didn't come this far to vanish. We didn't bleed this long to fade. We didn't break and rebuild just to quietly surrender. We are louder than extinction, brighter than the grave. We are here, and we are not done, not done, not done, not done, not done. This isn't blind optimism. This isn't everything will be fine. This is the truth. Things break, people fail, systems rot, empires collapse. But humanity's not measured by how often we fall. It's measured by the ridiculous, holy persistence of standing again and again and again. After every fall that should have ended us, we find a way. We always have. We plant gardens after battlefields. We build homes after disaster. We cradle babies after funerals. you've ever stood back up after the world knocked you flat. You are history's proof. You are not disposable. You are not accidental. You are not here by coincidence. You are continuation, and continuation is sacred. We didn't come this far to vanish. We didn't crawl through storms just to erase ourselves. We didn't love this fiercely just to disappear. We are louder than extinction, brighter than ending. We are still here, and we're not leaving quietly. Not now, not ever. Left side still here, right side still here. All of you we The mind forgets, the body weakens, but there's something deeper that won't let go. The heart remembers, even when we pretend not to. We forget things, that's part of being human. We forget names that once felt essential. We forget streets we swore we would never lose. We forget voices until we find old recordings, and suddenly we're back there again, crying in a living room with no warning. Time rewrites everything it can reach. Memories fade like ink and rain. Faces blur, dates vanish, moments dissolve into whispers we almost don't believe happen. Pain fades to eventually, not gracefully, not perfectly, but gradually, like a storm that keeps flashing in the distance long after it's past. Love start. Love sits deeper than cognition. Love is not stored in archives of the mind. Love leaves impulse and breath and reflects emotion. It shows up when we don't invite it. It stands in the doorway even when the mind has moved out. A smell, a song, a place we haven't seen in years, and suddenly the chest remembers what the brain forgot. We call it nostalgia, we call it sentimentality, we call it weakness, but maybe it's the strongest thing about us, because even when we break faith with ourselves, the heart keeps its promises. It remembers joy, remembers warmth, it remembers meaning long after logic gives up. The heart remembers that we once believed in goodness, and it refuses to fully let that go. And hope forgets its own name. The heart whispers it back. This is memories of our food. When everything feels numb, when nothing feels sacred, when the world tastes like metal and exhaustion, that's when the quiet memories show up. Hands held in sheltered kitchens, laughing until it hurt. The first time we realized someone actually saw us. Moments that didn't change history but changed us. The mind tries to reduce them, just chemicals, just accident, just the past. But the heart refuses cynicism. It remembers the warmth, honestly. It remembers the connection mad. It remembers that even in a brutal world, something tender still existed, and we touched it. The heart remembers the people we lost with both grief and gratitude, like candles in a storm. The heart remembers kindness that never made the news but saved a life anyway. The heart remembers the nights we thought would kill us and didn't. It remembers that we have already survived everything we thought we wouldn't. And the memory is a kind of faith, even if we don't call it that. So if you've ever felt empty, listen closer. It's silence you're afraid of. There's an emptiness. It's the heart catching breath before reminding you why you're still here. It remembers, and it's not done. The heart remembers, even when hope forgets, even when strength runs out, even when life feels too heavy. The heart remembers love, remembers meaning, remembers that we are still capable of care, of joy, of trying. The mind may doubt, but the heart refuses extinction. And because it remembers, we stay alive. They dim the sky, they turn the world into noise. They taught us fear like a language, but they never learned how to reach inside the chest, where the real light lives. There was a season when hope felt illegal, a season where the news screamed louder than our hearts could whisper, a season when survival felt like humiliation instead of victory. We watched dreams collapse like cities under invisible storms. We watched trust rot, we watched kindness get mocked like it was something naive or embarrassing or outdated. The world told us, stay afraid, stay angry, stay small, stay hopeless. And part of us listened, but not all of us. Somewhere underneath the fear, underneath the exhaustion, underneath the numbness and the too loud world and the shaking bones, something refused. Call it soul. You can wound the body, you can break the mind, but the part that chooses tomorrow, it hides deeper. We kept the light hidden in our ribs, safe beneath the fragile bones, burning small but burning real, waiting for a day we could breathe again. Call it stubborn, call it foolish, call it faith if you dare, but we refuse to let darkness own all of us. This is not party AG. This is not party AG. The world thinks resilient looks like superheroes. They imagine capes, glory, grand speeches, dramatic scenes where heroes don't cry and don't doubt and don't break. That's not resilience. Resilience is the person who still wakes up when sadness makes gravity heavier. Resilience is the laugh that somehow still escapes on days where nothing feels funny. Resilience is the love we continue giving even after betrayal taught us fear. It's cooking for someone, listening to someone, staying kind without proof that kindness will win. Resilience is standing in the wreckage of everything you believed in, and still caring. If the world understood how strong that is, they'd stop calling us fragile. We weren't weak, we weren't blind, we weren't naive. We were luminous and they underestimated how stubborn light can be. Because light has muscle memory, remember shining. And when the world loosened its grip, when the storm paused for just a breath, that hidden ember inside us started glowing louder. Not because life fixed itself, not because everything got easier, but because we never stopped believing that we deserve more than despair. And that belief is a weapon that darkness can't disarm. Touch your chest, right there, feel it. That rhythm, that's proof, that's evidence, that's the drum of something that refused extinction. You carried a galaxy in your ribcage the whole time, and even when the sky outside went black, the one inside stayed lit. You are not empty. You are still burning in. We kept the light hidden in our ribs, protected like something sacred, carried like quiet rebellion, guarded like the last star in the sky. It never left, it never died, and when we shed, we wet it. Call us to remember we were neither just darkness. You were always there. You were always there. You say We were never made of glass. We were carved from storms and somehow still learned how to love. That matters. But look at humanity like we're fragile porcelain, breakable, foolish, doomed. But look at our origin story, honestly. We came from chaos, we were sculpted inside pressure that would have crushed lesser things. We grew from exploding stars that refused to stay dead, from cosmic violence that somehow turned into consciousness. Every atom in our blood has survived the collapse of suns. Every beat of our hearts is echo thunder. From the beginning of everything, we crawl from primal dust in the teeth of predators. Storms of ice and heat, earthquakes and famine, uncertainty as a constant climate. And we build fire, not as luxury, but as oath. We will not disappear. We are not delicate, we are not ornamental. We are persistence wearing skin. We are entire histories that refuse extinction, standing upright, calling ourselves human. We come from generations who endured humiliation, loss, starvation, exile, trauma, and somehow still taught their children how to laugh, how to hope, how to love strangers like miracles. Don't tell me we're weak. Tell me we're weak. Weakness doesn't survive this long. Weakness doesn't build civilizations out of heartbreak and mud. Weakness doesn't stand after centuries of being told it doesn't deserve to. We were born from thunder, and thunder doesn't apologize. For being loud. The world tries to scare us with storms. We came from one. We were born from thunder, lightning in our veins, made from chaos, and somehow gentle anyway. We don't bow to darkness. We look it in the eye, say we've met your time before, and keep walking. We don't bow to darkness. We look it in the eye, say we've met your time before, and keep walking. This is our memories, this is our memories, not from where we cousin. This is our memories, this is our memories, not from where we cousin. This is our memories, this is our memories, not from where we cousin. This is remembrance. This is remembrance. We weren't shaped in comfort. We weren't raised in certainty. We were sharpened by nights that had no promises, by grief that didn't ask permission, by fear that kept living in our bones like a roommate we couldn't evict. And yet we still learn compassion, we still learn music, we still wrote poetry. When survival alone would have been enough, we invented joy in places it shouldn't have existed. We gave meaning to a universe that never explained itself. That's not weakness, that's alchemy. Turning terror into courage, turning chaos into care, turning thunder into heartbeat. We are the children of everything violent and infinite, and somehow we chose tenderness. That is power that doesn't need to shout. That is strength that doesn't need cruelty. That is resilience that doesn't need armor to be real. So when the world shakes, don't assume you'll crumble. When fear screams, don't assume you'll break. You come from storms older than fear itself. You are not fragile, you are weather, you are roar, you are survival that learned how to love anyway. In that combination, the universe has never been able to silence anything. We were born from thunder, from tempests older than broke, from lightning that refused to fade. We don't bow to darkness, we stand in the rain. We scream into the wind. We choose life anyway, because choosing life is what thunderborn hearts do. We are not small, we are not finished, we are not breakable men. We are storms with compassion, and we're still here. Nobody tells you what to do with pain that doesn't fade. They just say be strong, as if strength is a storage unit. No one prepares you for the ache that lingers. They tell you time heals, time fixes, time soothes. But some wounds don't go away, they just learn new languages and live inside you differently. What do we do with grief that doesn't dissolve? What do we do with memories that feel like ghosts who never learned how to leave politely? Where do we put the anger that grew from betrayal we never deserved? Where do we put disappointment that feels older than we are? Like something inherited from generations of hurt nobody got the chance to heal. They say, move on, let go, forgive, rise above it, stop dwelling, be grateful it wasn't worse. And all those phrases feel like trying to bandage lightning. Because some pain isn't drama, it isn't weakness, it isn't refusal to heal. It's just honest, life broke us in places we didn't have protection. People left we thought never would. Reality didn't match the story we were promised, and here we are, not destroyed but not untouched either, carrying hurt that still needs somewhere to live. The question isn't why are you still hurting, the question is where do we go with all of it? 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 There is no map for this, just a heart still trying to stay human. Where do we go with all of it? There is no map for this, just a heart still trying to stay human. Where do we go? Where do we go with all this night? Where do we place the ache so it stops tearing skin from soul? Where do we store the storms that never fully pass? If you know, save me a seat there, because I'm tired of carrying hurricanes alone. Tired of carrying hurricanes alone. Of carrying hurricanes alone. Maybe hurt isn't meant to disappear. Maybe it learns instead how to coexist without swallowing us. Maybe healing isn't erasing pain, maybe it's teaching it how to be quieter. Maybe it becomes part of architecture, like scars that do not leave but stop bleeding. Maybe it turns into tenderness, into compassion, into the reason we hold someone softer instead of harder, into the reason we understand silence in another person's eyes without needing this hurt? Where do we place the ache so it stops burning through the chest? Where do we take these storms that learned our names? If there's a place where pain can rest without disappearing, I wanna find it there. Maybe together, maybe that's enough for now. Left eye, you're not alone. Right side, you're not alone. All of us, we don't find a place to support the dead have hurt them. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? It's easy to go numb, easy to become cold, easy to stop caring. But every time the heart keeps feeling anyway, that's not weakness, that's revolt. The world keeps telling us that detachment is survival. Don't care too much, don't trust too deeply, don't love too honestly, don't hope too loudly. They treat numbness like armor, they worship apathy like it's wisdom. They teach us that softness is how we get hurt, how we get used, how we get broken. So we learn to harden, we learn to mute ourselves, we learn to turn feelings off like lights in empty rooms. We scroll past tragedy like it's just another advertisement. We joke about pain because sincerity feels dangerous. We keep ourselves half asleep emotionally, so nothing can touch us deeply enough to matter. But the heart doesn't surrender that easily. It keeps beating with inconvenient compassion. It keeps aching at injustice we pretend not to see. It keeps loving people even after we swore we were done trusting anyone. It keeps believing in goodness and tenderness and connection, even when the world convinces the mind that all of that is foolish. The world wants us numb, the heart refuses, that is rebellion. Not loud, not cinematic, but relentless. Because apathy sustains systems, love disrupts. This isn't weakness, this is refusal to let the world talk us out of being human. The heart is a rebellion, every beat says I'm still here. I still care, I still believe in something better. The heart is resistance, bruising to go numb, refusing to surrender, feeling, refusing to die quietly inside. This is not fragility, this is revolution. This isn't anger, this is love with a spark. This isn't anger, this is love. This isn't no war, this is love. They tell us caring hurts, they're right. Caring means you bleed, caring means you risk, caring means you get ripped open sometimes. But numbness costs more, numbness empties the soul, numbness steals connection, numbness turns living into existing, and slowly, quietly, that's worse. It is not naive to hope in a damaged world. It is not foolish to love in a violent era. It is not weak to remain gentle when cruelty looks like strength. It takes unbelievable courage to keep the heart open in a world that benefits from you closing it. Empathy challenges power. compassion interrupts profit, kindness slows destruction. Love, real love, active love is disruptive. So yes, systems laugh at it, mock it, undermine it, call it unrealistic, call it childish, call it weak, because they know what we sometimes forget. A heart that refuses to harden is dangerous to anyone who relies on broken people to keep the machine running. If you still care, you're not behind. Feel like hey, think you're still core, you're not regressing, you're ahead. If you still care, you're not behind. If you still cry, you're not behind, you're ahead. If you still cry, you're not fragile, you're alive. If you still love after everything, after the betrayals, after the losses, after the disappointments, you are extraordinary, you didn't close, you didn't calcify, you didn't turn to stone. You stayed human, and that is revolution. The heart is a rebellion. Every beat defies despair. Every pulse says I won't shut down, I won't become hollow, I won't be trained into silence. The heart is resistance, louder than numbness, stronger than cynicism, braver than apathy. We are not heartless, we are dangerous, because we still feel. Still clearing, concealing, still hearing, right side, still caring, right side, still caring. They want us to be neat when we hurt, polite, contained, quiet. But that's not how breaking works. Breaking is loud. We don't shatter gracefully like stage movie scenes. We come apart like storms. We come apart like bridges failing under too much weight. Nobody bothered to relieve in time. We don't whisper, I'm not okay. We choke on the words or scream them or bury them until they explode in the wrong moment. Because we're terrified that being human is somehow a crime. We don't crumble in silence, we collapse like earthquakes with aftershocks that shake weeks. Months, years later, we cry like engines failing mid-flight. Voices cracking, breathing, broken hands shaking like alarms. Our pride desperately tries to silence. We bleed loud even when the wound is internal. We tremble, we swear, we get angry, we get numb. We talk too much, we disappear completely. Breaking isn't pretty, breaking isn't dignified. Breaking is honest and nobody should be ashamed for being that human. They teach us to apologize for falling apart. They teach us to hide, collapse like a scandal. They say keep it together, stay strong, don't be dramatic. Other people have it worse, as if pain needs permission to be real. But when the heart can't carry one more ounce of weight, it breaks the way storms break completely, honestly. And maybe that's not failure, maybe that's the body refusing to pretend anymore. Breaking isn't weakness. nobody can predict, nobody can. Because we're alive, and life feels loud, and life feels loud. This isn't drama, this is humanity with the volume turned up. To move like you're on a sea, deserve space. And breaking doesn't mean we don't heal. Breaking doesn't mean we're weak. Breaking doesn't mean we failed some invisible strength test. It means the pressure finally hit the point where pretending costs more than truth. Sometimes the breakdown is the body's rebellion. Sometimes the collapse is the soul saying, I can't carry this alone anymore. Sometimes the loudest breaking is the first step toward real healing. The first honest moment in years of pretending. We don't break quietly, because silence never saved anyone. Pain demands sound, grief demands witness. Suffering wants someone there to say, I hear you, I see you. You're allowed to feel this loudly. So if you ever shattered in front of someone and hated yourself for it, you didn't embarrass yourself. You told the truth, and truth doesn't whisper. Truth roars. So if you're breaking, let it be loud, let it be messy, let it be human, let it be real. You deserve space to fall apart without apology, because the same heart that breaks like thunder learns to beat again. It will. We don't break quietly, we shake the walls, we cry oceans, we let the truth flood out, because keeping it in was killing us. We don't break quietly, because we are living, breathing, feeling beings, and that noise, that's proof we're still here, still human, still capable of healing. Left side, you're allowed to feel. Right side, you're allowed to feel. All of us, we don't break or quietly though. People like to say everything's hopeless, like it's intelligence, but surrender is not wisdom. Sometimes it's just exhaustion, and somebody has to stand, even when standing hurts. Hope gets mocked in times like these. People look at the world, at the chaos, at the cruelty, at the systems that feel too big to move, and they say, why bother? What's the point? This is just how it is. They treat cynicism like maturity. They act like despair is realism. They wear hopelessness like it's intellectual armor, because caring feels dangerous and believing feels risky, and trying feels humiliating if it fails. So they laugh at people who still care. They dismiss anyone who still hopes. They call believers naive, like the insult protects them somehow. But here's what they forget: every good thing humanity ever created started with someone foolish enough to think something better was possible. Every victory we celebrate now was once called unrealistic, impossible, pointless. Every healed wound in history existed only because someone refused to accept truth. This is just how it is. Hope didn't build the world we have by accident. If everyone lets go, nothing changes. If someone holds on, something still might. Somebody has to believe, somebody has to stand, somebody has to say this isn't over, even when it shakes to say it. Somebody has to keep the light, even when the world feels dark. And if nobody else will, then I'll believe. This isn't delusion, this isn't delusion, so let's just some out, sip in the stop. Belief isn't fireworks, belief isn't confidence, belief isn't certainty, belief is a sacrifice, belief is choosing to care when caring hurts, belief is choosing to try even when failure feels guaranteed, belief is standing in front of collapse and saying if there's even a 1% chance that something good can still exist, I'm not stepping aside. Belief isn't loud speeches, belief isn't fire or inspiration, belief isn't romantic, belief is a stub, belief is survival, belief is what keeps hands building when exhaustion wants to quit, belief is what makes people take strangers. Belief is the voice that whispers on the worst nights, don't go yet, not like this. If you're tired, I understand. If you're angry, I get it. If you've lost faith 10,000 times, me too. But if there's anything left in you, even one spark, even one stubborn ember, don't bury it. Because as long as one heart refuses extinction, the story isn't finished. Somebody has to say, somebody has to whisper, this world is still worth saving. Even when it feels foolish, even when it feels lonely, somebody has to stand, somebody has to hold hope like a shield. And if that job lands on me, I'll take it. I'll believe, I'll believe. Not because it's easy, because it matters. They taught us strength with steel and fist, but history whispers a different story. The soft things never stop breathing. We've been told for so long that only the strongest survive. But look around the world, honestly. Empires fell and lullabies outlived them. Dictators died and laughter stayed. Wars ended and someone still reached for someone else's hand, because the instinct to comfort outlasts the instinct to destroy. Violence makes noise. Yes, it rattles bones, fills books, writes itself loudly into monuments and history lessons. But it burns fast, cruelty runs on fear, and fear eventually collapses under its own weight. What lasts? The quiet good, the ordinary love, the small kindness that doesn't make headlines but rewires human futures anyway. Children don't grow strong because someone yelled louder. They grow strong because someone held them gently, fed them love, made them feel safe enough to grow. Communities don't heal because someone conquered harder. They heal because someone listened the gentle things that refuse extinction. The soft things survive: laughter, love, forgiveness, warm hands in cold seasons, voices saying, I'm here. They look fragile, they look delicate, they look easy to break, but they outlive everything. This is not weakness, this is what stays after the storms leave. Move like love has way to. Cruelty needs power to exist. Kindness doesn't. Cruelty needs control. Love just needs presence. Hatred always has expiration dates. Compassion renews itself endlessly. Think about it. Pain can shape us, but kindness reshapes us. Fear can silence us, but tenderness teaches us how to speak again. People don't remember who dominated them. They remember who held them. They remember the teacher who cared, the friend who stayed, the stranger who smiled when the world felt like concrete. Softness changes biology. It slows hearts instead of racing them. It teaches nervous system safety. It allows souls to exist instead of just defend. Softness repels, softness rebuilds, softness creates future. So when the world laughs at gentle people, calls them naive, calls them foolish, calls them weak, it's only because brutality fears anything it can't control, and softness cannot be controlled. It chooses itself again and again, no matter the era, no matter the threat. If you're still kind in a world like this, you are not delicate, you are unbreakable. If you still love after being hurt, you are not foolish, you are unstoppable. If your heart is still capable of gentleness, you are not behind. You are what the future will be built from. The world may brew softness, but it can't erase it. The soft things survive, the gentle hands, the forgiving hearts, the people who keep caring even when caring hurts. They look breakable, but they're the reason anything good remains. They outlast cruelty, they outlast violence, they outlast darkness. Soft doesn't mean weak. There are days the world makes us feel like intruders on our own planet, like we're mistakes, but existence itself keeps whispering, you're allowed to be here. There are moments when the world looks at us with disappointment in its eyes. Moments we look at ourselves the same way. We see the damage we've caused, the pain we've passed forward, the mistakes that ripple wider than we ever intended. We see wars, we see cruelty, we see greed, we see the worst versions of our species. And it's easy to believe the lie. Maybe we were a bad idea. Maybe we're the problem. Maybe we don't deserve the oceans, the sky, the forest, the miracle of breath. Maybe the universe would have been cleaner without us in it. Those thoughts creeping quietly settle in the chest like gravity, convince us that existence is something we should apologize for. But that's not the whole story. Not the whole story. We aren't only damage, we are not only mistakes. We are the same species that built hospitals and wrote lullabies, that learn to care for people we've never met, that cries for strangers, that risk lives to save someone else's child. We are kindness that never asks for credit. We are forgiveness that nobody documented. We are love that never made the news but saved lives anyway. We are art, we are music, we are laughter in impossible places. We are recovery stories, we are healing scars. We are, I'll try again tomorrow. We are not perfect, but we are here, and being here matters. We belong not because we are flaws, but because we are alive, and life deserves space. We may not always get it right, but existence is still our birthright. We still belong here on this earth, in this story, under this sky. Even with our scars, even with our doubts, even with our history, we still belong. Not as intruders, as participants. Yes, we belong. Yes, defiance. rejected us. So how dare we reject ourselves? If you've ever felt like you take up too much space, like the world doesn't need you, like maybe existing itself was a mistake. You are not excess, you are not waste, you are not accidental clutter in a perfect universe. You are part of the story, and the story is still being written. As long as your heart beats, you still belong. They never promised us smooth paths or soft seasons, but they did give us hearts that know how to keep going. We weren't handed easy roads by whatever force brought us here. Life didn't come with a guarantee card that said this will be gentle. From the beginning, we were born into uncertainty. We learned breathing. The same time we learned fear, we learned walking. The same time we learned falling, we learned loving. The same time we learned losing. Pain wasn't an error in the system, it was always part of the terrain. And still we kept building lives, still we kept laughing, still we kept finding reasons to wake up another day. Not because it was easy, but because something inside us refuses to disappear. Just because the world feels hard, we're not built for easy roads. We're built for roads that test us, shape us, force us to meet strength we didn't know we had. We're built for nights that question everything and mornings that answer only one thing: I'm still here. We don't belong to comfort, we belong to resilience. And that's not tragedy, that's power. He's never forced anyone. Struggle didn't ruin us, it revealed us, it revealed us, it revealed us. We're not built for easy roads, we're built for standing anyway, for breathing in storms, for choosing life in weather that doesn't care if we're tired. We're not built for perfect plans, we're built for still here, for try again, for not finished yet. And that's strength for not finished yet. And that's strength for not finished yet. Our roads don't make us lesser, they give us depth we can't buy, wisdom we didn't ask for but needed anyway. They carve empathy into us, they teach humility, they sharpen compassion. People who walk fire don't dismiss pain in others, they recognize it. People who've been broken don't laugh at grief, they sit beside it. People who've lived storms don't worship convenience, they honor breath. And yes, we get tired, we get bitter sometimes, we collapse and question why everything costs this much. That doesn't make us weak, that makes us trying again. Human greatness isn't about being unaffected, it's about being affected and continuing anyway. If your road has been heavy, you're not failing it, you're living it. If your journey has scars, they're not stains, they're proof of traveling. You are not behind, you are courageous for still being here. After everything that should have ended you, we are not disasters for struggling, we are miracles for surviving. And survival is not small, we're not built for easy roads. Zebra roads were built for weather, for seasons that test, bonus over storms that save fallen hearts that answer not today. We're not built for guarantees, we're built for persistence, for stubborn hope, for staying alive even when life feels wild. And that endurance is our strength. Still here, right side, still here. So there are nights when leaving feels easier than staying, but easier doesn't always mean right. Sometimes the smallest reasons are the strongest anchors. There are days when life feels too heavy for one chest to carry. Days where exhaustion isn't just physical, it's spiritual, emotional, existential. Days where you look at the world and think, how is this supposed to be worth it? And honestly, sometimes it doesn't look worth it. Sometimes the pain is loud, sometimes the loneliness howls, sometimes the future feels like a hallway with no visible doors. We don't need fake comfort in moments like that. We don't need slogans, we don't need cheer up, we don't need it could be worse. We need honesty. Life hurts. Yes, there are wounds that don't heal clean. There are nights where breathing feels like work and hope feels like fiction. But hurt is not the only thing that exists here. There are still kitchens filled with laughter. There are still people who would miss you in ways the world could never measure. There are still songs you haven't heard yet, roads you haven't walked yet, sunrises that haven't had the chance to introduce themselves to your eyes. There are conversations you haven't had, friends you haven't met, love you haven't discovered, peace that hasn't found its moment to sit with you yet. There are future versions of you that are still possible, and they deserve their chance to breathe. Someday survival isn't about strength, it's about curiosity. What else might life still hold? Don't tell me it's all darkness, don't tell me it's all woe. As long as still here isn't punishment or accident. Maybe it's because there are still people who will need you, a child who will learn kindness from you, a stranger who will only survive because you showed up the one day. A love that hasn't had the chance to meet your heart yet. Maybe you're here because your existence is part of someone else's healing. And maybe, most importantly, you're still here because your joy hasn't finished happening. Your peace hasn't fully grown, your meaning hasn't fully unfolded yet. And you deserve to know what it feels like when those moments finally align. If nobody ever told you, you matter in irreplaceable ways. You are not optional, you're not disposable. You are not background noise in someone else's story. You are central to your own, and your story is not done. Stay long enough to feel the chapters that don't hurt. Stay long enough to meet the parts of life that will surprise you with how dawn till they can be. There is something worth staying for. Even if you haven't seen it yet, even if you haven't seen it yet, even if you haven't seen it yet. Don't tell me it's all darkness. Don't tell me it's all gore. It doesn't take much light to prove darkness wrong. A single spark can argue with an entire night. Some days it really does feel like collapse, like hope is a rumor, like kindness was a phase, like everything sacred is already burned. We scroll disaster like it's weather. We collect heartbreak like headlines. We learn to flinch before we feel people betray. Systems fail, governments lie, heroes fall apart. And when you see enough storms, your brain starts whispering, there's nothing left worth saving. That voice is convincing, that voice sounds reasonable. That voice wears logic like armor and calls itself truth. But it's not truth, it's exhaustion wearing certainty as a disguise. Because while darkness screams loud, goodness tends to whisper, and whispering things are easy to miss if you're already hurting. But there are still strangers holding doors. There are still people choosing tenderness when cruelty would be easier. There are still kids laughing like the world never taught them fear yet. There are still lovers crying because life is everything is lost. Not everyone has given up. Not every light is broken. Not every story ends in dust. If you still feel, if you still care, if you still hope, even when it hurts, then proof exists right inside your chest. This isn't cheer up. This is evidence of life. Move like hope still has a pulse. Hope doesn't live in fantasies. Hope lives in work. It lives in conversations where honesty feels scary, but healing feels worth it. It lives in forgiveness. That isn't weakness. It's strength wearing humility. It lives in choosing tomorrow instead of surrendering today. It lives in people who've been broken enough to understand compassion and tired enough to have earned their courage. And listen, if you're still here, if you're still fighting, if you're still breathing, even when breathing hurts, then you are one of the reasons not everything is lost. Because hearts like yours keep the balance. Because as long as somebody cares enough to say this matters, then humanity isn't gone. As long as somebody still builds instead of destroys, still helps instead of harms, still loves instead of numbs, then the story isn't over, and it isn't hopeless. There are still hands holding each other in hospital rooms. There are still friends showing up at 2 a.m. because are you okay matters. There are still tears shed because life is valuable. There is still art, still music, still laughter, still stubborn tenderness. There are still people like you who refuse to let the world turn their heart to stone. And as long as hearts like that exist, nothing is fully lost. Not everything is gone. Not everything has died. Not every dream is buried. Not every future has been denied. If love still breathes, if courage still exists, if kindness still happens, then the world is not done yet. And neither are we. Neither are we. Neither are we. They called it weakness. They misunderstood. This thing's still beating, that's not weakness, that's rebellion. There are things that should have ended us by now. Betrayal sharp enough to carve identity. Nights heavy enough to crush breathing. Loss is big enough to erase joy, like chalk in a rainstorm. We have bled in places that nobody saw. We have screamed silently because there weren't words for the ache. There were mornings we're getting out of bed, felt like lifting a universe. Moments where the future looked like a locked door with no key inside. We've questioned meaning, we've argued with our own reflection. We've looked at the sky and whispered things we'd never say out loud to anyone else. And still, the heart kept beating. Even when the mind said stop, even when fear said what's the point, even when despair tried to rewrite the vocabulary of our existence. Because there is something ancient inside the human chest, older than politics, older than pain, older than every wound carved into history. It is the wild animal of existence that refuses to surrender breath. It is stubborn, it is sacred, it is holy in its defiance, and it does not accept annihilation. You can scar it, you can shake it, you can drown it in sorrow, but you cannot erase it, not while it still chooses life. The heart refuses extinction. Like your chest is a war crumb that never surrendered. Ooh, and they never tell you that courage rarely looks heroic. Most of the time it looks like trembling hands doing ordinary things anyway. Answering messages, showing up to work, smiling even when it wobbles, loving when loving risks pain. Courage isn't loud, sometimes it barely whispers, but whispering I'm still here is louder than despair will ever be. And listen, if you feel tired, if you feel worn, if you feel like you shouldn't have to be this strong, that doesn't make you weak. It means you're human and still fighting, and the world needs that. Because every person who keeps their heart alive keeps humanity alive. Every time someone chooses empathy instead of apathy, we push extinction back a little further. Every time someone chooses kindness instead of numbness, the universe takes a breath of relief. Every time someone says, I still care, despite every reason not to. The human story continues because extinction isn't defined by bodies disappearing. Extinction happens when hearts stop believing life is worth living, and yours hasn't stopped. Not yet, not now, not today. Nobody too hard. And thank you for letting your heart hurt, because that pain is proof that love still exists inside you. You are not broken for feeling deeply. You are alive, and that is powerful. The heart refuses extinction. It keeps beating back the dark, keeps daring to love again, keeps holding out its fragile hands to a brutal world. And somehow that's strength, not myth, not miracle, not fantasy, just human, unkillable human. The world didn't build us to whisper ourselves in the corners. We were made to exist fully. We were made to live loud. There's a strange pressure in this world to shrink yourself, to make your voice smaller, your emotions quieter, your truth easier to digest. Don't feel too deeply, don't love too hard, don't hurt out loud, don't hope too visibly. Be palatable, be quiet, be less, but we didn't come here to be halfway alive. We didn't survive storms just to apologize for still having thunder inside us. We've been through too much to dim ourselves. Now we've walked through grief that carved rivers behind our ribs, and we're still breathing. We faced despair that nearly convinced us to disappear, and we didn't. We've had our voices shaken, our hearts cracked, our spirits tested, and somehow we're still here with something to say that deserves volume, that deserves presence, that deserves space in the world. So no, we will not shrink to make others comfortable. We will not dull our light just because the world forgot how to handle brightness. We are not echoes, we are not background noise. We are living, breathing, heart beating thunder. We didn't survive to silence ourselves. We live not to dominate, not to drown others out, but to honor life by actually living it fully, audibly, unapologetically. We don't fade, we don't dim, we don't apologize for burning. We live loud, we live loud. Every laugh like a sunrise, every tear like rain that grows something new, every breath a declaration. We're still here, we don't shrink for fear, we don't bow to silence. Sometimes loud is vulnerability. Sometimes loud is saying I care when cynicism wants you numb. Sometimes loud is crying openly instead of rotting quietly. Sometimes loud is standing still while the world tries to shove you aside and saying, no, this is my ground, this is my breath, this is my life. Living loud means loving loudly, showing up loudly, healing loudly, existing loudly enough that no part of your soul is quietly in a corner, quietly in a corner. We don't mute our emotions to be easier to digest. We don't censor our humanity to fit a smaller world. We let our hearts take up space, and if that scares people, so be it. Life is too fragile, too short, too wild to live half-size. We live loud because life deserves witnesses, and because silence was never our destiny. If you were ever told you were too much, I want you to hear this. You are not too much. You were simply born in a world that forgot how big a soul can be. If you were ever told to quiet your feelings, your hope, your love, your dream, the world was wrong. You deserve space, you deserve sound, you deserve life that feels like living. Turn it up, turn yourself up. Let existence echo in your bones without apology. We don't be wholly we live loud, we live we don't fade, we don't dim. Unapologize for burning. We live life. Hearts forward, voices open, souls unhead. And if this world insists on darkness, we'll answer with color. If silence tries to swallow us, we'll answer with breath. We don't fade. We don't fade. We live life, life, life. We live loud.